Hello. I forgot to change my stream title, I think, which sucks. But it is what it is. So, I checked out this ad thingy, and you cannot completely turn it off as far as I am aware. Which sucks. But I think since I'm online now and nobody's here, I might just hit this. And this way... Yeah, it disables ads now for 20 minutes. That's so stupid. Hey girl. Bang. What is good? Aw. Wait, you prime sub totally. Crazy. Well, thank you. Very appreciated. So how does this ad thingy work? I can't run another one, why? It's so weird. I don't get it. I will do this to reduce ads in moments where I'm away anyway. Like if I take a bathroom break, right? I will manually do this to snooze them, so to say, in like the next 20-30 minutes or whatever. I just assume this is how it works. I checked it out too. And I disabled pre-roll ads. But it still says on the stream manager that I only have pre-roll ads off for 20 minutes now since I ran an ad. It's so stupid. Like really? I don't get it. Very, very weird. I haven't figured that out yet. So, what I'm gonna do is, I will probably do my dungeons, since I haven't done them yet. And it even tells you you have reward unclaimed. We cannot let that happen. I might as well tank a little in my new shiny gear. Then I will do more story. Which is also yippee, right? Oh, I haven't been here, I think. Fine. Oh, that's unfortunate. Hello, first time here and thinking this. Egg. I'm unsure about the way to go because I don't have the map unlocked. So what we're gonna do now? What? Oh. Wait, huh? I think I can risk a little more, right? Probably. Am I tripping? Or does my AoE stuff give me gauge now too? It doesn't say it does. Interesting. I think I need this. Big boy. Stun them. Was pretty easy this stun so far. The trash was a little hardened. Yeah. Fair, fair. Now what? I reckon we have to do these. Okay, yeah. I understand. Now what? Oh. Which way? Left. Okay. Everyone is running left, so I followed them. It's kind of weird because you're the tank, but I have no idea where to go, so might as well just follow the team, really. Okay. Left. Good. I guess. Now what? This way? Ready? Cannot line of sight them. Porch. Honestly, I was thinking I could maybe do it. You cannot tank them. They're like... They're slow, right? If I can read. Ow. Road step. Damn. Opens the door now? Okay. So you just basically have to find all the thingies. Giant Bavarois. Bavaroi? Oh, yeah. Why the name? I might as well rampart this. Okay, they're not too bad actually. Now what? What did this do? This is just some ad fight and nothing really happened. These bosses are melting, man. That's crazy. I don't even know. Guess this, and then move on, right? Then move on to pop sentinel, then move around this corner. You got me, heal? You see my idea here? Yeah, okay, good. Now we AoE the shit out of them. Amazing. Oh. Sure. Nice. Wait, this is almost already the final boss. Holy. Now what? Ayo? Is the king or the... Don't kill ads. Okay. Do I have to tank them though? Or fight the boss? Do I have to kite the boss? Beam, please. Tell me if I... What are we doing? I think I should walk away from them, to be fair. Okay, DPS isn't bad. I think we got this. Whatever. I guess we're ignoring mechanics here, but... Hello, Kano. It's going. I got my logopedics prescription today, so it's a very good day for me. That's a crazy outfit, by the way. It's just a sleepy shirt. Girl, I can see your panties. That's insane. Thank you. GG. Sure. Flop. This. Wait, huh? Didn't I get weapons? No, I'm pretty sure I did. Hold on. Yeah, this. The Blunt Aeolian Scimitar for Gladiator and Paladin with level 50. Why is this worse than this one? How? Why is this so good? This is ass, it's true. It's 8 strength versus 9 and no side stats. What the fuck? Heck yeah, you cleared the current Savage tier. That's amazing. Hold on a second. So I have these stupid ads, right? And since there isn't an option to turn them off really once you reach the affiliate, which sucks, I didn't know that. But it is what it is, I guess. I decided I run ads whenever there is an option to do it. Right? Like when you wait for a dungeon and don't do any other content, or when I'm going to take a bathroom break. This is where I will put them manually, so I'm avoid the stuff mid-dungeon or mid-story cutscene or whatever. This makes sense. GG, yeah! The 24 man is so funny. It's a cooperation with Final Fantasy XI. Wait, what? This is one-shotting the hardest boss in Final Fantasy. Damn. Okay, so I did one. What does main scenario mean? I haven't tanked this yet. I might as well. Okay, so right, this is the moment where I would put an ad, right? This is stupid. I don't understand this whole system. It says I'm off for 30 minutes now because I instantly clicked add when I started the stream because nobody was here, so I get them out of the way, right? Hello, Emily. How are you today? I got my logopedics prescription. Very cooperative ENT doctor. Heck yeah. Also, I don't understand ads. Now that I've did the affiliate thing, I have ads apparently, which I do not like too much. And I leveled Paladin yesterday, so Kelly, level 50 now. Like 51. Just had a level up. Yeah, I mean I have to. But I understand, yeah, voice training is rough. Big factor for me too. Oh! So yeah, I think about these ads lately, that they are bothering me a little, I might say. This makes sense. Yeah, that's what I figured out. Twitch will do it in whatever moment, and that's why I ran this one ad when I started it, the stream, because when nobody's here, nobody gives a fuck anyway. So I want to avoid them as much as I can. So I will probably do manual ads when I go to the bathroom and stuff, just to get them out of the way for the content that's coming up. That's how I understand it. You kind of have to do them, but you have some control over it or whatever. It's so stupid. I have no idea if the monetization is even like remotely good anyway, so I would just probably turn them off entirely if I could. $24 man raids on release day? I mean, you go in and you die a couple of times and you maybe figure it out, or maybe not. Very language dependent, that's true. So how is your day going? Are you having a good day, Chad? I had some nice food too, but I think I want a coffee. So I might get one. Coffee is always good, right? We like coffee? I'm not caffeinated enough today. I had one Monster Energy. It's not enough. I'm tired. Okay, yeah, sure. I have never tanked this, so I will do it now. Now what? Tombstone of Poetics. I mean, sure, I guess. Wait, I have to do this real quick. Now what? Hello. More. Now what? Healer mana is 8k. That's more than enough. Let's go. Bam! Okay, they're not too hard to kill actually. They look scarier than they are. Okay, got him. Any normal content is easy to tank. It feels like it. Just gotta use the mitigations. I'm trying. I think I'm doing okay. Not too bad. More? Okay, more. This guy is a little tanky. Like, he's meant to take Vanguard armor. Get over here. Oh, I think I dodged it. Camera, stop doing this. Another boss, right? Oh. Didn't get shit on too much. Now what? I don't know if Sheltron was enough there, 15%. I mean, I could have popped Sentinel, but I guess it's fine. The AoE thingy, oder? Oder? No, wait, this is the... It actually is. Now what? So bad at looking at chat and fighting. Didn't even go through. Damn. Main tank is the hardest in crazier content? I see. If the DPS sucks, the dungeon will take forever. I've noticed that. Since I'm on tank and not doing the DPS myself, some dungeons had a good variety of time. Some go really quickly. You notice people know what they're doing and hitting buttons and stuff. And sometimes you can feel the slog. It's like pulling teeth. Takes forever. I keep overcapping on Gauge still. Need to use it a little more liberally. There's two things. I keep forgetting it and I want to save it to have it in case, but I think I should just... whenever this like hits 70 and I'm in combat, just hit Sheltron, I guess. It's whatever. Oh. I might as well. They hit a little harder, I think. Can you stun them? You can not. Wait, yes, you can. Okay, good. Me understand. Off-tanking is easier, so if you have two tanks and you're like the bitch. Arm's length is a good mitigation tool. I use it sometimes. I thought about it there, but I didn't in the end. You're getting a donut. Yeah, I've noticed arm's length is like a defensive cooldown. Not per se in damage mitigation, but in damage smoothing more so. I would say, because the attacks come in slower, so over a certain period of time you would take less damage, so to say. Your keyboard got fucky there? No, not the ads! Oh damn. O is the... Wait, why is there ads now? That's so bad. I hate this. How do I know there is an ad running too? I don't see it. Is it over now? Is there an ad? I mean, it's not bad. It's just a cutscene y'all have seen. But still. Oh. Oh. Dodging, still dodging. Think I did it. Heck yeah. Oh, I'm getting shit on. Hold on. Maybe. Bang. Move this a little out to the healer. Catch up. Again. Really? Here. Pretty sure this was an AoE. Hold on. Oh. Bang. Blows. Of course, whenever I put my fucking DPS cooldown on. Over for you. Okay, so I hope the stupid ad is over. I can snooze them. Hold on. Yes. I don't even know if this is good. We're back. Oh my god. So the fight was blocked by an ad. This is so stupid. What can I do to not get in mid-fight ads? I hate that. Does it change if I run a manual ad in like 5 minutes or whatever? So I get a full hour without them? Also, yeah, please check your browser extensions so you can, you know, do some things against stuff you don't want on your screen. Let's just say that. I recommend Brave browser. It's built in. I hope it does block them too, but I think it does. And obviously you can't do anything about it if it's built into the browser, sure, right? This is just your standard browser. You're getting a PC soon, maybe then? Aw. Yeah, damn. I suck at crafting, that's so fair. I haven't even tried it. Okay, so all I have left is leveling. No, not this. I did it wrong, like this. Okay, good. Caramel popcorn, that's crazy. I would probably die if I eat it. Long term. The vendors, they have a big golden icon. Alright, there was some. Hold on. I'm there, guys. Chill. I need an egg. I guess I get 1.4k. Good. I recently found out there's some enemies that have an untelegraphed tank buster, or like in general a very strong attack, and this is the bees in this temple, so I gotta watch the bees. No AoE skill on this level, said someone in my team. That's unfortunate. Kill them. Kill the bees. I'm unsure what you should do against them, really. Like, just pop a cooldown and hope the team kills them fast enough, or do you, like, kite them? I don't want to run around too much because people cannot hit them. And we have a melee character, I think. Wait, you can stun them, right? Yeah, okay, easy. This makes this better. You can just do this. Shelf on, should be fine. Yeah, with the other group I died there. To the bees. Bees do a sting attack. Okay, I see. I don't play healer in high end. Healer the worst job in high end content. I remembered, there it is. I can interrupt this with a stun. I had a healer that literally died to the first Doom mechanic in this fight. So I figured out as a tank you can stun the boss. So I stunned every single mortal ray, I think it is, where they apply the Doom. And I will do it again here, because why even play this mechanic? Yeah, no. So people guaranteed do not die if you do this. Just kind of funny. Stun works sometimes above level 50. I guess. I don't know. Unsure. Instructions unclear. Oh. Healer is fun. Oh my god. The healers are just suffering for it. Oh my god. That sounds like the average healer life in every MMO. Yo, healer, it's your job. We're gonna stand in it. You're gonna heal it, right? Crazy. Yeah. House on rails. I have no idea what it is. There was a mechanic in Dragon's Soul where you had to do some blue blob some colorful blob mechanic, and if you didn't do it, all of them exploded at some point, I think, in Warcraft. But basically, everyone at some point decided, nah, we're not gonna do it, and we're gonna stack, and the healers pop cooldowns, and then they heal afterwards too. Like, just heal through it, and it sucked. People weren't stacking fast enough, and then someone messed up their cooldowns. It was a mess. Like, just do the mechanic. It's not that hard. It's not deep. Just kill the fucking blob in an order, like blue, green, red, or whatever, and then it's fine. Why are you attacking my teammates? I don't understand. I'm tanking. What's happening? I have aggro. I see it. Just go in. Follow me. Wrong button. Actually, hold on. Wait, what is happening? Literally ignore the mechanic and deal with the consequences. Yeah, that sounds like an average heal. Holy crap, yeah, it's the same here. Why would I think any different? Always the same in every MMO. Wait, this might have been stupid. I have no cooldown. Okay, arm's length. It's good. And reprisal. That should do it. Easy. AoE, no. More stuns. Yeah, this was kinda easy. Ain't no biggie. No, you don't. No AoEs for you, little blob. All the dice are being condensed into groups. Nobody's in cutscene? Okay, let's go. Give it your all, friends. Can you summon? No, you don't. Stun. No glowy sticks for you, underground. Nope. You're ain't casting your abilities. Stop trying. Oh, I cannot stun anymore. Now I can. No. Bam. What's the internal cooldown of this stun? 30 seconds? 1 minute? Unfortunate. Today was patch day? Yeah, I noticed. I had to download like 7 gigabytes, I think. Oh wait. Are we ignoring this, or 40% on the boss seems a lot? Range damage, adjust. They actually did. I think the cat boy ran around. Oh, I cat boy. I got it. Oh my god. Ran around and did it. Okay, cat boy. Strong. Amazing, actually. I never noticed. They're named Cat Boy. Somewhat creative. No, I can't stun again. Okay. Patch notes, nerd? Bang. I haven't read anything. I should have commendated cat boy, but I randomly picked person, actually. If you see a Zero cosplayer with Moogle hat in Berlin, that's you? Dang. What's a Zero cos? Like, Zero is a character, I guess, but I don't know who Zero is, though. Oh, yeah. insane changes coming. Zero is the greatest character in Final Fantasy. Damn. Way later. Okay, I see. I think that should be it for my dailies. Did it, did it, did it. Heck yeah. Gain 2 levels. Easy. Story time. Hello. You're selling your soul? Dang. Oh, damn. Hello. Why would I ever want this? This is like just by item level. If this is the same currency, why would I want this? It's a cosmetic thing. Looks ass. The warrior axe is okay. Nah. Oh, there's more. Do I have to be in the class to see this? I might have to. It used to be good gear. Ah, okay. And I think I have to be in the class to see this. Like I have the soulstone on, right? Hold on, I can just... Yeah, okay, so you have to. That's annoying. No. No, I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Better? No. Just when they're... Why can't they stay like this? Why do they have to do the pocket knife in the knife? What is this? Okay, S. I mean, I will buy it because it's better, but I don't like the looks of it. Ayo. What do I think about this? Maybe potential. Ironworks gear is ugly as fuck. Yeah, it's not the best. That's just what... Like, this would be good if this were in a dark color too, or entirely removed. Why is this here? So I can kill myself when I fall asleep? On my shoulder? Just impales my head? Yo. Yo, huh? Chat? You get horny in a dungeon? And it needs to be fast? Don't even take it off! Just bend over. Perfect, I would say. Nah. Those are okay, I would say. Okay, now what? Do I buy ninja gear or do I buy paladin gear? Can Cat! Hello! It's going well. I'm having a great day. How about you? Also, apparently we have ads on the channel now because I did the affiliate thing and I can't turn it off. But they were running before I did the affiliate thing too. When I actually met the requirements, they decided, yep, ad time! So yeah, it is what it is. I'm still trying to figure out how to minimize them, and if manual ad running helps in mitigating them later on. Like when I go to the bathroom, sure, I can run a 1 minute or whatever, and if it prevents them from running 20 minutes later, it's fine. You can, but Emily, look in the About section real quick, please. And read the About subscriptions. That would be amazing. Thank you. Just read it. You can do whatever you want, but that would be a thing I would like you to do. I'm doing good. Paused mid-baking session. What are you baking today? Covered in flour and butter. That's like a modern tar and feather thing. Oh my god. Oh, cute outfits in game. Okay, yeah, good. Because I don't think anyone should give me money for. Oh my god. for being silly on the internet. Thank you so much. It's the Prime subscription. Thank you. Sausage rolls, cheese twists, and shortbread. Heck yeah. I know all of them, I think. The Prime thingy. I think you have to have an. Oh my god. Another Prime from Cat. Thank you. Yeah. Take that, Jeff Bezos. They are using your money. Oh my god. You have to connect an Amazon account to your Twitch, but you have to have Amazon Prime, I think. Yeah, exactly. What Emily says. Okay, so I will check out the Paladin gear. I don't like the Ninja gear. Show me Ironworks thingy. Please don't be a pocket knife in a sword. A little bit, but it's not bad. I could live with this. How's the shield looking? Oh, the shield's kinda cool. The draw animation too? That's not bad. This would work with the rest of my gear. See? It's not too bad. How is it looking anyway? Wait, they have Dark Knight stuff. Nah. Also nah. S. Okay, but in another color. Can I make this very silvery metal-ish? It's dyeable, it says. Hold on. Oh my god. This, but brighter. Yeah, I mean, that's not too bad. And the pants are not the quick fuck version. Those are some stompers, holy.
I can buy them, right? I have 1.4. I need to choose. Okay, weapon. Comes with a shield. Good. 2 in 1. Now what? Do I guess just go with cheaper ones or buy this one? Hold on. Math. 365, so I can buy 2. Give me this, and give me this. Yippee. Cool, thank you. You don't have to sub, Kano. It's fine. You're just being here and chatting with me is absolutely cool. I'm playing these games anyway, and because I'm kind of lonely sometimes, I decided I would stream to meet people all over the world. I'm not here to make money. Also, read the about subscriptions. Please. It's important. You found another mount I had set in a retainer. Why me? Because you already have it. Hands covered in various things. Yeah, no worries. I don't like glowy weapons on my Knight, Warrior, Dark Knight classes because I'm a sucker for the original classic medieval knight look, more or less. On mages, totally fine. Healers also. It can have a little glow to it, but I don't like if it's the radiating sun in my hand, if that makes sense. Like, this sword is fine-ish. I can tell myself these are just runes and not LED lights. But to be fair, just a clean, simple sword does it for me most of the time. It looks cool. It's completely black, depending on the light. And I wouldn't like this. Hold on. Because this is, in my opinion, not a paladin weapon. This is like a sellsword or, I don't know, bandit. I have a very clear vision in my mind how my paladin should look, yeah. So the set I got for completing the level 50 paladin quest, the white one, this is pretty cool. I would say the leg guards, or the, what do you even call this? Solare? They're a little too bulky. They almost clip into each other. But otherwise, it's good. Also depending on the class. I think a paladin should run around in plate or at least chainmail. If it's a rogue, or what other classes are there? I could see a ninja, a lancer, and I don't know about the rest in leathery clothes, or even less maybe, because they're very agile and they rely more on their dodging skills than taking a blow, so to say. I like to imagine the class fantasy a lot when I play classes, so that's why I keep the gear somewhat in the ballpark of, is it realistic to wear this as a ninja? Like, I wouldn't run around in a cute summer dress as a paladin. At least not for a fighting scenario. If I'm role-playing in a, yo, chill beach day, sure. Oh my god. Alright, so, Cat and Emily, you basically, I mean, Cat is, lurking, or not here anymore because she's baking, but, you don't have ads, I think, because you're subscribed. Man, I hope it is that way. I will do this. This was the quest I got for... I think someone told me it's a raid. It might have been Kano. The 24-man, even. And I have to go here, I think? Yes. Yes, I'm free! On Femro? Heck yeah. Yeah, I haven't bothered too much with the glamour. I keep calling them cosmetics. With the glamour yet, because I'm changing my gear so frequently. I was like, okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Okay. Mistress Vale. Very interesting. Welcome, welcome. What brings you here, if I may ask? Sand, actually. I need the sandies. Shortbread on phone now. RIP. It's free to apply whenever. Oh, right. True. I just have to make it once in the glamour dresser and then I can apply it whenever. True, true. Maybe I will bother with this later. Okay. You're on behalf of the Sons of Saint Coinach. Yeah? What fortunate timing. I was just about to contact Master Rambros with the news that we finally managed to acquire the sand. No way, I don't have to get it myself, serendipity? Oh my god. I'm afraid it may be some time before we can supply the other three... I hate you. I need them now. It seems she's assisting another customer. Who? Yo, Biggs. Come on, there must be something you can do. Without the sand, we will have to rethink our whole design. I sympathize with your plight, sir. But as I explained, the ether sand in question is already spoken for. If you would like to reserve the next shipment, then I would be happy to accept the funds you've offered as partial payment. Holy. Partial? Are you saying it's not enough? I'm already stretching our research budget as it is. I suppose a man can do without a midday meal for a year or two? Yo, I got this. Yana, it's been too long. What brings you here then? Got your eye on something expensive, have you? I got the sand here. Money. Big mini. That's quite a money pouch. The sound of so many gil clinking together is strangely satisfying, is it not? Calming and yet invigorating at the same time. Oh no, you're here for the blooming ether sand, aren't you? Yup. Well, I can't deny the elegant civilization subject worth researching. The chief said he was looking into something big, but we never thought to ask him what. Wedge and I have been too busy tinkering with a new airship design to think of much else. Well, I say tinkering. Wrestling would be more like it. Still, after much wringing of hands and gnashing of teeth, we managed to put together a prototype crystal-powdered propulsion system. So the Enterprise finally gets their warp engine? Heck yeah. We got the idea for it when we heard how you lot had used the corrupted crystal on board the Enterprise. As a matter of fact, anyway... Oh, as a matter of fact, Anyway, to cut a long story short, our design calls for all 4 varieties of ether sand. Oh. And that's why I can't just relinquish my claim on this badge here, even for you. What do you mean? How are we meant to usher in a brave new age of technology innovation, if not by technological innovating? Ahem. While I hesitate to interrupt such an impassioned speech, duty compels me to point out that this lady is a representative of the organization that reserved the ether sand in question, to mention nothing of the fact that her purse is considerably larger than you. I got the bigger one. It's crazy, right, Biggs? Maybe you should be smalls. I'm so stupid, I'm sorry. Oh, it's like that, is it? Alright, this badge is yours. I'll let you have it. But if you're going to take my sand, it's only fair that you grant me a role in this project. Sure, you can help. I'll take that as a yes. Ah, it's not every day you get a chance to experiment with the wonders of the ancient. With any luck, they will inspire me to think up another technological innovation or two. The inventory, it's free? Wait, I have a lot of dice too. There. What am I gonna do with them? I have a lot of stuff in it, actually. What is this? No, I don't want to use it. I might need this for later. Now then, from what you've told me, I'm guessing you will be needing the other 3 varieties of elementally aspected ether sand as well, right? Then rather than sitting on your rump waiting for shipment that may never come, I reckon your time would be best spent to look for the— oh my god, okay, so I still have to get it myself. It just happens that I know a good place to start. There is said to be a peddler in northern Thanalan who, very occasionally, handles the earth-aspected variety of ether sand. Wedge is in the process of confirming the rumor as we speak. I know what you're thinking. When did my timid little friend decide he didn't need me to hold his hand anymore? The answer being, just the other day. Seems he's been inspiring by a certain adventurer's heroic example. I thought he was joking when he volunteered to go to Thanalan without me. I just hope he manages to stay out of trouble. Head out to Blue Fog, and you should find him poking about with his new bodyguard. Oh, did I not mention her? Aye! Wedge thought it might be wise to hire an adventurer to accompany him, just in case your heroic example turned out to be less inspiring than he first thought. Bam. Okay, now what? Hello. Oh. Magitech Predator F1. And a broader other minion. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah. I have to learn this, right? No. Oh wait. I clicked random buttons, actually. Sometimes I'm a little fast. Level 72? That's crazy. Wait, would this go in my inventory or in my armory chest? Hope it goes in my inventory. It did not. Shit. Level 80, holy. Oh hell yeah. Yeah, well, thank you! Is there a way to... okay, put this down here, of course. Now I gotta figure out where all this stuff is here. Does this even matter if I sort it right now? In the Glamour Dresser it shows as a list anyway, right? Okay. I might as well just put the stuff in the Glamour Dresser. Wait, or I wear it once I reach the levels too. Bam. These little flowers. Oh, and wings! Heck yeah. And it's dyeable. Hold on. This... Wait, what does the... I need to pick a color that changes more. Ooh, yeah, I think in red it would go hard. How about blue? Not as hard as red. Maybe a lighter blue. Yes. Purple. Purple is the best color, by the way. Okay, pink is crazy. This is not bad. Oh, I see myself wasting hours of my lifetime for this. Pearl white is good too. Oh yeah. This kind of works. It doesn't look pink, it looks more like rosé gold, which is cool. This is nice too. I have a lot of stuff in my inventory. I don't know if I need it ever. I just keep everything right now because eventually I would put this into... I think I unlocked retainers and they're like a bank account basically. And maybe I need this stuff for crafting or whatever. I have a fat cat. Cat gifted it to me. But I think Kano was faster, so I have 2 now. And I'm keeping it to, if I ever meet a player that is also new, I will gift it to them. Just randomly. I talk to them, hey, little cat girl, I have something for you. Then I trade them the cat over and leave without saying anything else. And they're happy, I hope. Purple is best color, Truth Nuke. No worries, I will put it in the glamour dresser for now, and then, wait, can I use gear that's over my level? Like level 80? I cannot use it, right? But can I glam it? You can glamour it. Okay, that's cool. Oh, heck yeah. Wait, there was armor too. Ooh, pretty. The mix of a dress and armor. I can see this work with a shield. Reminds me a little bit of these Elden Ring knights. The Rotten Knights or whatever. They had this one arm thingy too with the... what's it called? Brass color? Yeah. And this one. Very simple gloves, but I like them. I don't like the chunky ones that go up to your elbows. Amazing. Oh wait, here. Ah yes. Bedroom gear. Cute. Yo, I got a tie gap. Bam. Ooh. Yeah, not bad. Knee protection, important at some point. If you know, you know. Cool. Wait. I think I have to talk to them, right? No, wait, she just wants me. No. I don't want to be a goldsmith right now. I have to do stuff. I need to put things into my glamour dresser. And therefore, I need to go here. Because the hotel rooms are there. You. No. Repair. I might have stuff I want to put in, and if it's not repaired, I can't. Your hands are no longer covered in shortbread. Heck yeah. Done with it. Rotten Knight. Yeah, I think it was Dark Knight players. Is Dark Knight cool? I have to try it. Where? This is different. Here. Okay. So. This one, right? Yeah. Definitely not. Also definitely not. Maybe. Lockhart. I mean, it's not bad. A little vampire-y. I mean, sure. I have 800. And I think I can take them out again too, right? Surely? Restore item. Okay, yeah. No. Let me look at them first. Nope. Maybe. Yes. This might be it so far. Basic bow. Little short bow? Quick little dark short bow? Why not? Traditional. Wait, I got a bug? Oh, that's a bug. Eh. Right, it's glamored right now. Damn. Outfit glamour, okay. Wait, shit. If I put a glamour on something I want to put in the glamour dresser, would that remove the glamour that's on it? I prepare for suffering if you see a Dark Knight as an only main tank. Damn. If you see a warrior, you celebrate? Is warrior the strongest self-heal tank or whatever? I thought as paladin as like the best tank in the game because shield. Make me upset. The paladin Dark Knights make you upset. That's crazy. What if you run a dungeon? Okay, Yeah, thank you. That makes sense. I don't know what I think about this. I mean, sure. So far, I've been running around without any helmets anyway. There's nothing good there. This is kind of funny. Eh. I can just put this in there. No. This one, actually. And this. What's with the Leo thingy, like pattern? What is this? I want to be a knight, but I also want to be Guh-Uhh. Crazy. If I ever want to be a pirate, I guess. Fine. Now I should have put this in. My bad. For my next Indiana Jones cosplay? Sure. No. Oh yeah, the tattoos. We need them. Ass. Kinda good. Trash. Not exactly trash, but a little too... I don't know, red, and you cannot dye it, I think, so whatever. In you go. The wings at the top of the helmet. Hold on. Oh yeah, true. I forgot them. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A frog head. Oh no. I'm not doing the memes. Sure. A little too bulky. Same. No. Oh, right. I specifically kept them for whenever I need them, like Jack Sparrow or whatever. Only time it's annoying to have a Dark Knight is on M9s for first TB. That's a lot of words I don't know yet. Easy fix. Easy out heal. Okay, you're just talking about... I think a raid, maybe, or whatever. I have no idea. It's fine, keep talking. I just don't understand it. No. More shorts? Yo, girl, you need to work out more ass. What happened? That's flat. Oh yeah. This goes in. No. No. Yes. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Strong tucking game? Sure. Yep, we want them. Okay, sure. They kind of work. I like them. What am I? A clown? Air for the piggies? Sure. No. Right, so, about earring colors. It's purple. It's also purple. No. No. What if it pokes my, like, vein? Shouldn't it point outside? My poor neck. That's the same item. Wrist and fingers. Do rings really matter? Just treat unruly teammates like cats? Okay, S stands for Savage. It's the 9th boss of some raid. Okay. Series of 12 raids. Damn, that's a lot. Okay, I see, I understand now. So 9 is basically the 9th raid of expansion X. In groups of 4. Got it. Okay, so anything else? I think I'm... Oh, shield, right. Ooh. Get the flowery shield too for it. Almost forgot about it. In you go. They look the same. Ew! Okay, good. Nikki? This. Let's just do this full set real quick. Shorts. Hold on. A lot of lag. Oh, you cannot dye them? Shit. This would kinda work. Color-wise. Yeah. That's not too bad. Okay, hold on. Do I have any blue? Really? There it is! I don't get it. Dyes are a big question mark right to know. Do I have to press reflect and have it in my inventory? The feet cover the legs. New dye system. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. That reminds me, I gotta trade my dyes in. Oh, there is some, like, trader you can do this? Okay, I have to do this. Because I got some over time. And then I can use them. That would be useful, yeah. I might do this real quick, maybe. Okay, so I need another haircut. My hair clipping out of this thing right here doesn't work. It would be okay just if it's like this, it's not bad, right? It looks almost like it's fine. It's falling in front of it, but this, no. Nope. This needs another haircut. Wait, I can dye the chest too? Yeah. Could. Bam. Ooh. Grape purple. By chance. I have it! Let me see. Yeah? Oh, I need one more grape purple. Anyway. Oh, I need 4. Wait, that saves it when you... Oh, okay, hold on. Remove dye from the sword? No. But I have it! Standard spectrum dye, huh? Oh, this is probably the new system, right? You don't have to have every color, you just have to have a standard one. That makes sense. That's easier. Oh. This is not bad either. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. The dice have time. What if I do... Right now it's a little too green. What else do I have? Sky blue. Ice blue. Nah, blue doesn't work. Rose pink. I can't see it. Am I stupid? What's here? Oh. Nah. Nah, it has to be something in the in this category. Preferably on the darker side too. I think Gloom would work. Courant would work, but to be fair, just make it grape, so everything's the same. Yeah, this is kind of cool. I need to trade them in. I guess I'm doing this now. Okay, so... But I wanna save the set in general, so I'm removing the dice real quick. Now I could save it, right? One more. Where? Oh, the shield. Good. Also... No, we cannot have a head. I can just pick all. Okay, I see. This would work too. Let me just... No. Maybe, but the color is weird. Oh, hell no. Maybe just the standard row gear. I think this one wouldn't be too bad. This fucks it up, right? I don't know. A little bit. Why can't they be black? Sad. Also, what about this? This would kind of work too. That's a little too chainmail-y, or like platey. That's not too bad. I can deal with this. Enough space for the legs to be sneaky, but enough armor to... If you get caught and don't assassinate someone, you're good to go. Yeah. I'll make the homeless skin. That's crazy. Wait. I need something that is... Can you just not have anything on and just be your... What if the spaces are empty? Will it just treat them as no gear on, like hide the stuff? Oh, a hairstyle? Wait, you can trade hairstyles? That's crazy. Vieira can wear helmets now? Oh, damn. More do, okay. The new spacesuits. Vanguard gear. Basically hide that slot. Okay, yeah, that's good. I have to get them at some point. Okay, this doesn't work. I need something for the shorties. I just run around like this. Do the flex emote every 5 minutes. This kind of does work, but it's fine for now. Oh heck yeah. Hold on. I know I'm taking forever. It has to be done. I need it. Give me the haircut. Do your thing, Chandelaine. What I have equipped. Hairstyle. Clipping as fuck. Better. Maybe, but I'm looking a little birdie. I mean... yeah? Oh. Okay, yeah. I can come out. Hold on. The hairstyle. I already forgot it. Oh my god. I don't need you anymore. Now I will get something and then I will come back. Yeah, the dye vendor. They might be a thing. I look so fancy now. Heck yeah. Can actually trade haircuts. That's crazy. Oh, purple moth or orchid earring. Hell yeah. Wait, since I'm out already, how difficult is it to find the dye vendor? Are they in every big city? Because since I'm already out here, I might as well do the dye thingy and then I go back in. Oh. Ah. Wait, you just sell them now? The old ones? You don't need them anymore? Can I buy those at some trader? Oh damn. Gastropod. More. Like yeah, okay, I have to learn all this stuff. What is this? Alright. So I assume I can sell all these now. Can I? In. This. This. Die. Ooh, yeah, you can just pick whatever now. Oh hell yeah, that's so much better. Wait, this means I can look around for other stuff now too. Ah, okay, that's a Spectrum 2 die. I have the standard one only. Oh, this is not bad either. A little too much, like, dancing, but unless warrior. No, I will do this. Hold on. The weapon. And the shield, that's very important. Yeah. Maybe I have to see how it looks. I keep them as is. No, I don't. That's way better. Okay, what about the hands though? They will fit because just parts of the top die. And they will fit perfectly with this side. And here it doesn't matter because it's not connected, so... How would they look if I dye them? Nothing changed really. Okay, whatever. Good, I think this is it. I cannot dye this. Okay. Amazing. Did it? Now. Haircut. I'm dehydrating so hard. I need to drink. Hold on. Oh, it says which one is new. Okay, good. Wait. Horrible clipping. Need to cut this one off. The rest would be amazing. Why is this underneath? Yeah, this is a cool haircut. I just have to run around without headgear. Need to find something that works. It's amazing. I will find a place for this. You know, as a hairdresser, I know how long this shit takes. This is like an hour, maybe 1.5 of work. On someone else. On yourself, 2 hours, probably. Maybe even more. Or impossible. Let me see. Let me just go bald at this point. Oh, hell nah. No. No. This one, right? This would work. This would work too. This kinda looks good. A little much volume here, but kinda looks like Valkyrie at this point, like some Nordic warrior. Damn. I forgot which one it was. This, right? Okay, yeah. No. Has to be something that goes behind. This is also not bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little clippy here, but it's reasonable. It could be under it. Think about it. Present some strong back too. Heck yeah. I might go with this or what was it? This. Oh, nah. Yo, Elvis! Hold on. Nah. Too layered. What? I think I like this one for now. The boar tail works. Just the hairstyle I use. Heck yeah. And... Yo. This is completely gone now. This would work too, but what the heck? I like the haircut in real life, but it just doesn't fit my face in this game. I think, nah, this is stupid. Okay, I'm this one or... What was it? There, this one. Do a unique pose. That's it. Do it again. Yo, dancing is crazy. One more. Wait. Nah. the cute hairstyles, they're not it. Like these. This looks just ridiculous. Okay, this one it is. I like this a lot, to be fair. Color fits too. I don't even have to change anything. Maybe go one notch darker. Or like actually like this, but this might be overload on purple. That's fine. Okay, good. $2,000. A lot of mini. Yeah, doesn't work on taller races, to be fair. It is. Yo. This does only work with the headgear, actually. Oh, hell yeah. Finally, I'm looking pretty. So... I can exchange them, or I just sell them straight out, right? Should I do this? This would free up some inventory space for me too. A million? But I got 485k. I'm fine. You don't have to. It's good. I got the mini. Keep it. It's fine, but thank you. I get a lot when I do my daily dungeon stuff. There, as a tank. I'm gonna be rich in no time. But why? I already have enough. No, you keep the money. You need it too. Alright. I forgot what I wanted to do. Right. I will just Google real quick. Die change 7.5 FF14. Now what? Patch notes. Oh god. They're long. Wait, you can't teleport where some other people port? That's interesting. Never knew that. Damn, look at me. Oh, hell yeah. I'm pretty. Notice me! Calamity Salvager. Oh my god, that's a lot of stuff. Die exchange. Yes! Heck yeah, it's gone. Wait, I can use this too. Scrolls. I have more scrolls. I have. I already have that. Damn. This one. This one. Wait. Mount. Minion. I have so much shit in my inventory. I'm a very messy person in RPGs. My inventories are always cluttered up to the absolute brim. I never read the stuff I get anyway, which is a problem. I should. This button is a godsend for me. I would have a hard time finding my gear anyway. Okay, good. I think I did all things I can. Wait, I have this minion 2 times? Damn. You use the same glam? Really? So, this wing stuff and so on is... You would sell that? The ingredients and all? Medicine? I can, at some point. Even for leveling it's bad. Okay, I see. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. There we go. Look at us. Yo. Am I? There we go. The NPC was... Cool. Now. Damn. You get the wings too. Is this the same? Yeah, they work on Lalafell. This haircut works perfectly there. It doesn't look like, I don't know, 35-year-old woman that is way too tall and has this, like, I don't even know, weird haircut for this age and body. It just doesn't work on Femrose. It does on Lalafell for sure. Like, it fits perfectly. Do seed pose? Oh. Oh. Cool. What is seed pose? Like, what does the C stand for? Is it really the word for cool pose? That would be funny. I have like 60 million. Dang. It's fine. I will get the gil. Buy something cool. Buy whatever you wanted in the game if you can buy it with money. Also, the sneaky skirt that doesn't really work with this outfit is so well hidden. Nobody notices it, I'm sure. Nice separation. Okay, it's time. I have to find sand, I guess. Wait, does it teleport you with me? I don't have Discord. I have Matrix chat. Which is very unfortunate. I literally deleted Discord the moment they just announced they think about ID verification. Yeah, no. I'm not doing that. Not to use an elaborated chat messenger. You will jump ship when it happens? Yeah. Consider Matrix. It's basically Discord, depending on the client you use. It's open source, so there's a lot. I'm using Cine, but I think Element, just Google Element Matrix, is the most common one. The hairstyle you got me was 1 million. Oh my god. That's a lot. Can you invite me? I mean, yeah. Experienced adventure. Blue quest. No, wait. This is my main quest. Save your greetings. If you're looking for a hired blade, then you will have to look elsewhere. After the day I've had, the only company I crave is the squat, silent type. The type that has a handle and holds no less than a pint of ale. You wish to hear my tale? I warn you, this is no stirring epic, but as you asked, my employer, a Lalafellan lad, wished to pay a visit to a peddler who deals in some manner of special sand. Oh. I forget what I was called, but this apparently worth a small fortune. Anyway, we arrived there. The man claimed his stock had been stolen by bandits. Determined not to return empty-handed, we crept into the bandits' stronghold and set about locating the stolen goods. Long story short, alarms were raised, rogues were awoken, and we fled in a blind panic. I was separated from my employer in the confusion, and I have not seen him since. Oh, they're a friend of mine. Then you would be best prepared for the worst. This is just possible. The poor sod may yet be lost in the old Amagina mithril mine. But I fear the bandits will have caught up with him by now. No! I'm gonna find them and I'm rescuing them. Hold on. It's gonna be absolutely fine. Egg. No egg. Egg when flying? Okay, good. Casual boiled egg while flying. I have to test something. Hold on, I got the new stuff. Okay, so I got this. I got this somehow. This is the one you gave me, I think. Yeah, well, summon it. Ooh. It looks a little funny. Bam! The wings are so pretty though, oh my god. It's majestic! Cine or element? Both are fine. It's a weird concept. I think Matrix Chat is a little bit like Mastodon, right? Where you have different servers that kinda all connect to each other. So yeah. I'm not very active there either. I haven't logged in like forever. Because nobody uses it. Everyone was like, yeah, I will just stay with Discord. I was like, okay, good. Whatever. I got Signal too. Which should be shareable without revealing phone numbers? Hold on. I think it might be. Yeah, it should be. I have friends there that don't have a phone number. Hold on. How do I do this again? I think it's this one. There you go. Yeah, I don't use WhatsApp either, so I'm fully on Signal, basically. And I know it's kind of crazy that I stream on Twitch because it's Amazon owned and big tech, but I try to preserve privacy as good as I can. In the modern age, it's impossible, but yeah. It is what it is. Bang. Already getting attacked. Lunatic follower. Bonk you. What is this? Bulwark? It's another defensive cooldown. Block incoming attacks. Okay, sure. Oh, in there. Wedge! Hello! I'm gonna help ya, little one. So yeah, feel free to add me either where you want to, either Matrix or Signal. I don't mind. I will accept it after stream though. Probably. How could I be so stupid sneaking into a bandit's lair? It's not the sort of thing I do, and now I'm going to die for it. I just need to calm down. I can do this. I can be brave. I'm going to stand up and I'm going to walk out of here. Here we go. Do it. Yo, it's me. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Please don't kill me. I promise I will leave and never come back. Don't worry, I got you. Yana! Is it really you? But how did you find me? Can you smell fear? Actually, ignore the smell. Okay. I expect you were wondering why I'm here. Well, I was just in the process of retrieving some stolen ether sand, which Bix and I need for our research. As it happens, it was, I concede, perhaps a touch foolish and very nearly fatal, but I did succeed in snatching the stuff. Before my bodyguard ran away, and several dozen bandits came piling after me with knives and axes, and what looked very much like a plank with a rusty nail in it. Anyway, the important thing is that the stolen ether sand is right here in my... Oh dear. It must have fallen out when I was, taking evasive maneuvers. It seems I won't be leaving this infernal place for a while yet. Don't worry, I'm gonna find them. Yeah, got it. I'll look at it. No worries. You will find the ether sand in my stat. Yes. Nodders. Oh, by the way, we have these now. Oh, thank the gods. Your true friend. I hope the search doesn't prove too troublesome. The bandits don't seem to care much for visitors. They're official emotes, actually. But they were edible. Like, I could add them for free. So I have something, I guess. And they're kind of cute. I like them. Healthy. Take that. Now what? Oh. There we go. Oh, this takes forever. Damn. To be fair, I didn't fully understand if these emotes are for free to use for everyone, basically, or if it's just for subscribers. I didn't understand the menu very well. I kind of hope they're for free, but then again, I don't know. Have you had any luck? Yeah, I had luck. Let's just say that. Here, like this. Yes, that's it. I must return to the workshop at once and tell Bix the wonderful news. You're also on a mission to collect ether sand, and you're working with the chief, a treasure trove of Alagan knowledge, you say? I see. Then you should really be the one to have this. Bix and I are far from exhausting all possible avenues of airship innovation, but it sounds as if your problem can't be solved by any other means. Kinda. This expedition of yours sounds jolly interesting, I must say. I'm half inclined to join you. In fact, I will. Any venture worth the chief's time must be worth a look. Right, I'm more than ready to leave this awful place behind, and you should return to Mordona with that ether sand before are any more little mishaps. Be sure to keep a close eye on your pockets. Yeah, I can. So, teleporting. Time for the teleports. Grenade. I hate you. Get in here. No, you won't. No AoEs for you allowed. There we go. Good. Now. This time for sure. Okay, perfect. We have to take this quest too. Another primal. Bam. Back to do the work of a dozen men? Yeah, even I can appreciate that an important woman such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you would be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous. Raucous? Raucous? Oh my god. But I imagine it will be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to our cause. Come with me, I will show you around. Hold on, I get a message. Tataru? Is that you, Yana? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands. Oh, so they haven't moved yet, damn. Everything quite alright, friend? Well, I gotta go. See you later. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I will see to all necessary agreements. Pray return anytime after you've seen to your more pressing matters. Got it. Perfect. Alrighty. So, what time is it? 5 p.m. So we're on like 4 more hours. That's fine. Crazy a little bit too. But time flies in this game. I need to do a little short bathroom break, and I will Google real quick, okay? If I run manual Twitch ad, will it prevent auto ads later? Okay, Reddit thread says, I hate when Twitch is running ads at the wrong time, so my question is if I run ads manually, exactly that's what I want to do. Will the automated ads get delayed if I have ad manager? Yeah, that's what I have. Short answer is yes. It restarts the timer for the next automated ads. Okay, perfect. So I will take a bathroom break real quick. And I will hit this add button. Right? Then it should delay them. Okay, so I have returned. I'm sorry. It took a little longer. I had to check on my dad too. Like, I cooked some... There's no English word for this. I think Wow, they're literally called the German word Spätzle. It just translated the first word. Cheese Spätzle. Kind of funny. Yeah, I made Käsespätzle for food, and I cook for my dad too, because they are... I don't want to make this big thing on stream, but they are severely physically disabled and need help with everyday tasks and stuff, so I cook and whatever. Just so you know, if I have to randomly leave real quick, it's a good chance it's because of them. Or the tasks. It's been since like this for a good while, so I would say it's a good team. We got it sorted out, and like it's working well. But sometimes, you know, stuff happens. Where was I? There's so many blue quests here, by the way. Look at this. Should I take all of them? What even is it? Oh my god, you have 4? 3, 7, 1. Okay, I can do 1. Getting gangbanged by blue quest. Holy shit. Forgive me, friend. A most chilling encounter has my nerves on edge. I was traveling through the shroud when a man accosted me out of nowhere, his eyes darting wildly in fear. He spoke of a haunted mansion from which the tortured screams of young maidens can be heard day and night. Hawket Manor, was it? Oh, Hauke Manor, yeah? Not Hawket. Yeah, I was there. You purged the self-same manse of its unholy inhabitants. Yeah, I did. That is curious indeed. The man recounted the events as if they had happened not days ago. While it would put my heart at ease to know this tale was but a fancy born of a few too many flagons of meat. Met. Meat, man. The poor soul had not the air of a drunk or a liar. Perhaps you know someone who could shed light on them. I will look into it. Yeah. Really? The Poor Keep dungeon requirement. I haven't even unlocked that. I guess not. Is this all just dungeon unlocks? Oh, okay. So should I do them? I guess, or I guess, right? Okay. I am. How do I know the pot banger? Why, we trained together in the Culinarians Guild. He has a place in Costa del Sol now, the Flying Shark. Not the sharpest knife in the block is Drist the Daft. But he's loyal. He's got a friend out there by the name of Wisecat. Yeah, I've met them. And he seems to be in need of your help. Okay. What is this? Yeah. Old friend of mine needs my help. Sure. Highly confidential business. Uh-huh. If you mind to take on the task, head over to Limsa and seek out a bloke named Denston. That's not my friend, mind you, but one of his men. Holy. Would you happen to be the woman who slew the Tonberry King? Oh yeah, I did, just recently actually. More? I knew it, by the opinion. I have a fine gent for you. Fine gent for you. Looking for you, that is. Oh. He has an appetizing proposal on the table, and I think you should pay him a visit. He's one of the treasure hunters at Camp Bronze Lake. Oh, and he will of course be there with his partner. The two are inseparable, but I will let them tell you more themselves. Well off to Lenosia. Buy the onion. I'm still the same person every damn quest. Kinda funny. Who is this friend, you ask? Why? None other than Commodore Rainer. Oh, of the Yellow Jackets? Yeah, I've met them in a lot of quests as ninja. He and I met back when I first started out as a culinarian, and we have been friends ever since. And he wrote, I would appreciate it if you pay him a visit and inquire as to what the need's doing. You will find him in... yeah. That's it, right? Fine. Okay. What about you? I've seen more and more visitors to this godforsaken place lately, most of them battle-hardened types, seeking a worthy test of their mettle. I trust that I might count you among them? Look, you didn't hear this from me, but word has it that Copperbell mines are looking not unlike the 8 Hell in recent days. The stone torches have us believe that they have matters under control, but a minor acquaintance of mine would beg to differ. He says the torches have proven far more adept at quelling rumors than hackathon chairs? Yeah? Why do I betray this knowledge to you? I have to do something, I guess. I fear him for my friend's life, and my own as well, should those hulking monstrosities break free to the surface. If it's a challenge you seek, what say you accidentally find your way to the Copperbell and proffer your services? Sure. My quest log might be full at this point. An adventurer can hold her own in battle. It just so happens I've gotten word of a new challenge for one of your talents. Requires a bit of travel and a dash of heroics, but it would be worth your while. Eastern Thanaland's lovely this time of the year. You've heard of the training grounds at Halatali, I will wager? The place fell into disuse after the calamity, but some adventurer or another put it to rights. Its owners aim to train gladiators and adventurers once more, just as in the old days. A little paint, a little mass burial, and now the place is ready to take on challengers. If you're at all keen on the notion, go and talk with my friend Arl down there. Holy. Okay, I have to do them at some point, yeah. I just pick them up now, and if they're like... if I get somewhere close to them, I can turn them in. Like if main quest leads me there or so, that would be a thing maybe. Ah, there's an industrious ant, an adventurer in need of a bit of business, if I'm not mistaken. The anthill you want is Amagina and Sons Mineral Concern. Something kicked it over good. They've put out the word for adventurers, have skill, will move fast, that sort of thing. Perfect for you, I'll warrant. The client a bit of a handful, a mite aggressive, but nothing you can't handle. The twins. You will find them at a Miners Guild. Talk to Ceseruka. He's the milder of the two. Lurking and taking a bath, that sounds amazing. I can join your free company? Buffs and friends? I'm sure, I mean... if they want, like, if they're welcoming to me, they say like, nah, we don't want that. But otherwise, sure. Unless you're the owner. I don't know how this works, if there are like people who decide upon that. Everyone has to agree. It's... We will see. You're the FC lead. Okay, got it. You have received... Oh, there. I see. Okay, so you can... There's a dedicated chat channel. Hello. Free company. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay, yeah, that's more like for others, I reckon. Yeah. Company crest. Housing. Ooh. Guild bank. Okay, yeah, that's a guild bank. Oh, I can have the logo of the company too. Or the insignia, let's just say insignia, not a logo. Oh, food and effect duration is increased, that's cool. I see. And teleport rates, cheaper. Ah. So plugins don't work. Thank God I don't have any. I see, yeah. Okay, yeah, I will ask. Wait, hold on. Maybe we should get Cat Melkata too. I've met her. She is a sprout too, and I'm going by she because her character is female. I don't know them personally. I needed Mai and Cat's help when we were leveling, and we helped them out and then invited them to the party, and it was cool. Maybe they will join too. I don't know how active they are though. Also, this is just my first impression. I don't really know them, so... Now I can do this? Yeah, okay, so now it's back to party. Okay, they're not on free trial. I don't know actually, that's thingy. No. Holy crap. Okay, this is just all turn-in quests. But not all, but most of them. Just a short dialogue, I guess, and then I would unlock them. Wait, hold on. Perfect. How much is there? 16 or 30. It feels like I'm having 50 quests right now. Ah! Yeah, it's me. Do you know of the blacksmith Aganol? Never heard that. He's quite an accomplished craftsman. In fact, anyone who had dealings with Rowena is sure to have come across his creations. It's always been a pleasure to have him as a regular here in the 7th Heaven, but he's been quite irritable of late, and practically drowning in his cups besides. I fear his recent work, or perhaps a lack thereof, may be something to do with it. This may seem but a trifling matter to some as traveled as yourself, but it would mean so much to me if you would speak with him. I can think of no one better to offer him a word or three of encouragement. Have a nice bath, Emily. Relax, enjoy, and thank you for inviting me to the free company. Heck yeah, they have a house too. Depending on where it is, I might have to unlock the housing area first. But yeah, I can. I figured out. There's probably a teleport too. Maybe not. There it is. Estate Hall. Heck yeah, I figured it out, guys. And gals. I keep doing this, it's so stupid. The ultimate ballad. Your reputation precedes you. In fact, it's for that reason that I would like to introduce you to someone. That minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the woman who saved the world to give this minstrel the stories he seeks? Humor the gentleman, I say. I seek a certain adventurer for a cause most just. Yeah. I was at the Stone Vigil, yeah. The dragon's guard there keep jealously, it said. Yet you slipped unseen into the cloudy fortress. The forces of Ishgard amass by the Sea of Clouds. Now this is for your ears only, but the blockade is but a prelude to an attack. Damn. That's crazy. Lord Drillamont commands the siege, and he would have your counsel. I am but one of many who seek you at his behest. You must be a woman of a rare quality. The proud knights of Durandare are not accustomed to taking, let alone seeking outside help. Ishgard is the cradle air I breathed, and I yearn to see the Stone Vigil reclaimed from the Dravanian horde. Will you not go to White Rim Front and aid Lord Drillamont? I mean, I can. You are the bard I heard of. Now, so what? Don't make me sing. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall primal desires burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light, and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. I'm butchering it, but it's fine. There you go. Cover your ears. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louisoix. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul and led him safe from the darkness. Got it? When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well traveled. and possessed of both constancy and character. You are a woman of the adventuring profession, yes? I am. I seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I have found her. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius von Balsar and has a Lagan weapon? You must tell me everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail, I beg of you. So I did this thing, and then I did the other thing, and then I bonked them, and then I won. Truly a tale worthy of legend. Yeah, true. And so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisoix. Okay, I've did this already. Just once. If it would have been a new one, I would have done it. Promise me. Like, trust me. I promise you, I would. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eorzea entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. That's me. A rather fitting moniker in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last, I have found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of a realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale, Yanavel, your song. Don't do it. Oh my god. From an era long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior who bears the dawn. I hate you, wandering minstrel. You made me sing on stream. Do you know that? You don't, right? And it's horrible. Should I make a cover your ear thingy? Now what? There's one here. Somewhere. Here? Actually. Okay. Hello. Let me talk to you. Can't you see I'm thinking? Off with you. Alice sent you, did she? Yeah. And I suppose she just happened to mention me contract with Rowena. I thought she would be satisfied with me vintage gear. There was a time it practically flew off the shelves, bringing in adventurers with tombstones by the bucket. But now, your damned Devars are a fickle lot, and apparently none of y'all be caught dead in me stuff no more. Now I've got Rowena jumping down me throat, clamoring for summit new. Summit the realm ain't heretofore seen. Oh my. The woman expects too bloody much, I tell you. But if I don't fill my contract, she will have dogs fitting me feet for lead boots. Only I pissed out bright ideas each dawn like I did me ale. That's a crazy thing to say. Hold your horse, birds. I know you from somewhere. You're one of them adventurers what started the bloody relic armor movement way back when, ain't you? As I live and breathe. Tried as I might, and holy hells did I try. I wasn't quite able to recreate them masterworks. There was something about them, a certain quality even the great Agenolf weren't going to match. I suppose one never truly can rival the classics. Ah, Alice, you sly shrew. That's why you sent this one. You wanted her to remind me of the old days when armorcraft was about the armor and nothing else. Somewhere along the way, I reckon I got caught up in the hurly-burly and lost me way. You know, I reckon it's high time I got back to basics. Focus more on who will be wearing me gear than the pretty tale on that Mikota's selling me the parts. Might be then I can come up with somewhat what will satisfy old Rowena. Cheers, lass, it was kind of you to stop by. And while you're here, how about I fix up your own set of relic gear? Mine assistants, Kakalan here, can augment each and every piece. Of course, that's assuming you can bring him the proper parts. It ain't running a charity. Don't go forgetting your gear neither. You may now trade with Kakalan. You're obtaining the appropriate augmentation item. You can exchange it along with artifact armor. For augmented artifact armor, which unlike regular relic armor can be dyed any color of your choice. Please note that the augmentation item required will vary depending on the artifact. Cool, but what's an artifact? I don't get it. Isn't this just the standard ninja gear and stuff? Like the class one? It is, right? Eh. I get most of this stuff anyway, because I haven't leveled the jobs yet, or the classes, or whatever. Wait, hold on. I need to... Yeah, that's it. Good. Sanding it down. Yeah, let's keep doing this thing. I've not done this quest in like 4 days now. Artifact armor is the level 50 job gear. Oh heck yeah. Also greetings from the bathtub. Nice. That's amazing. Wait, have you heard me singing? I hope not. There was this quest where I had to talk to the wandering minstrel, and they said they made a song, and I butchered it, but I did. There's an add-on that fixes the backpedaling while S&D. I mean, it's fine, right? You can just do whatever with your camera. I think it will be fine. Straight lines is better anyway. Yeah, you heard. Oh my god. I'm sorry. But I will embarrass myself for this story if I have to. It's in the text and I read the text. Ah, Yana, you have returned. I take from your presence that you were successful in procuring us some ether sand. Tell me, which variety did you find? 2 of them. Don't we need 4? I see, 2 varieties. Well, that is 2 more than could reasonably be expected, and 2 less than I had hoped you would say. Forgive my flippancy, you have done well, truly. If all goes to plan, we need no longer fear death by fire or earth. Okay, cool. Master Garland, if you would be so kind as to prepare the relevant crystals, I shall set to work immediately. Truth be told, I have been looking forward to this. One does not encounter materials like these every day. A bit icky? Damn, in harder content. It's gonna be fine. I will probably not raid Savage like y'all guys doing. And, or your free companies. Like your raid teams, that's what I mean. I don't know how I beat the shit out of myself for like using guys all the time. It's I don't know why. I have to give myself a slap every time I do or so I learn. Speaking of which, how in the Seven Hells did you find them? Mistake me not, old friend. I know only too well how capable you are, but ether sand isn't something you simply find gathering dust at the back of a merchant's rare gem cabinet. Oh damn! The Wandering Minstrel is in the in-game avatar of the game's producer. He is the in-lore explanation for the hard versions of the raids. That's kind of funny. You had help from Biggs and Wedge. I wouldn't say I had help from them. I kinda saved them. Trust them to design a revolutionary new engine the moment I turn my back. How is a genius meant to rest on his laurels when his employees are so damnably inventive? And now they're determined to join us? Typical. I jest, of course. It will be good to have them around. Still, as a matter of professional pride, let's endeavor to procure the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand before they arrive, shall we? Tell me, Rambros, have we any information on whether the water and wind aspected types might be hiding? Nothing as of yet, but I have made certain arrangements. We shall soon see if my efforts have borne fruit. Into some extreme fights? Oh my god. So I'm kissing the floor a lot, probably. I mean, so far I like the difficulty progression a lot. It started very easy, it's getting harder, but you learn while you go, which is amazing. Like, I don't feel overwhelmed because there's like 20 new mechanics from one level to the other. It's getting very gradually introduced, I feel like. Which is amazing. Forgive me for observing, but you seem less than enthusiastic about that prospect. If there is a complication, I would rather we discuss it now than risk jeopardizing the expedition. Mayhap an explanation is in order, but first let us savor the preliminary victory that Yana has won for our cause. Yippee! Money. Performance for the ages. Yes, I must speak of the arrangements I made to acquire the 2 remaining varieties of ether sand. Some days ago I asked a Charlayan acquaintance of mine to travel to Gridania, and there gather the necessary materials. Since that time, however, I have heard nary a whisper from him. To be frank, his lack of communication is not entirely uncharacteristic, but I cannot discount the possibility that something ill has befallen the man. Alas, we do not have time to investigate his fate. As I have mentioned before, the more we delay our expedition, the more likely it is that the Crystal Tower's secrets will fall into the wrong hands. Therefore, I would entrust you with the same mission I assigned to my friend. Travel to the Black Shroud and seek out Parsemontre? Silent T at the end? Maybe. The master of the markets in Gridania. If anyone knows where ether sand might be bought, it is he. Alrighty then. Normal content will always stay simple. Side content, it's difficulty spike from normal dungeons, raids, and trials. Oh, big difficulty spike. Yeah, I can see that. I've watched a video, right, on this stuff they want to do from the Final Fantasy Fan Fest. And it was a sum up, like 20 minutes, and they went over it really quickly. Some of it I understood and was like, yeah, cool. Others, I was like, I don't know what that means. But they said they want to do a raid tier that is in between some difficulties too. Like between normal and the harder one or whatever. Is this what I got from it? I'm unsure. Since I don't really know what ultimate, savage, and extreme means, it's kinda a question mark for me. Yes. I'm sorry, did you say you wish to purchase ether sand? Forgive me, madam, but have you the faintest idea of the rarity of the material you seek? Why, I have not seen so much as a grain of ether sand in these markets for many a long year. I could tell you were one might mine of that ore from which the water-aspected variety of the abrasive is derived. But only a desperate fool would willingly set foot in their place. No, it's fine. You seem undeterred. Are you familiar with Earth's gift? No. That is where the ore is to be found, in an area uninhabitable by a particularly pernicious hawk. Should you encounter the betusked nightmare, you will know that you're in the right place. Easy. Let me just beat the shit out of a pig. I like animals in real life, by the way. I'm just trying to say somewhat funny things in game. I've noticed this today. The server is a little laggy. This might be because there was like this new patch and there's way more people playing now than before. I've noticed this when I clicked the mount right there. It took like 0.3 seconds to even start the progress bar. I know I cannot see my ping in-game, but it just from experience I would say this is like 200, maybe more. I would have to play a caster to really notice it though. The instant abilities, they just go off. Savage is heroic mythic rates from WoW. Okay, best gear. So this is the hardest difficulty, I guess. Oh, ultimate are the hardest. Okay, I see. End boss of a mythic tier boss. I see. Shiny weapons and cool titles. That's not bad. Maybe. You're too late, adventurer, and not only for the entertainment. You will find no trace of the ore which but recently lay here. Not so much as a speck. Who's talking? Ah, no, you will never spy me from there. For the time being, at least. You would have no trust. Oh, you would have to trust the evidence of your ears. Now stop squinting at the foliage and listen. And the new difficulty is supposed to be between normal and savage. Would the new difficulty be easier than extremes, though? Oh wait, extremes are just trials. Okay, so this doesn't mean... This is something entirely different. It's a new difficulty for trials only. Now I understand, I think. Maybe. I think. As I told you, the water-blessed mineral you hoped to find is gone, taken by me. Victory has made me magnanimous, however. Accordingly, I have decided to share the location of an alternative source of ether sand with you. The wind-touched variety, to be specific. I trust I have your attention. Good. A band of Ixal in the North Shroud keeps a quantity of the abrasive for the purpose of removing impurities from lesser crystal. Well, do you mean to dally here all day? Make haste, adventurer, before I snatch another prize from under your nose. This is to be a race. The Ixali logging grounds in the North Shroud shall be our destination. And that is where the real amusement will begin. May the best man win. So, you're thinking you're winning? We will see about that. Will it be harder than Extreme Trials? No one knows, yeah, until it releases, I guess, yeah. And people getting used to it. Can I just fly over there like this? I can. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, this is so much better. I was turning so weirdly with the A and D on a different key. The strafing is way better. Well, like this. Filthy pixel. Nice hand. Now what? Bravo! That was quite a show adventure. Why the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of ether sand slipped my mind. Show yourself. I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations, the wind-touched abrasive is yours. And yet, having been treated to such a memorable performance, I cannot help feeling that the greater prize is mine. This inequity must not stand. I insist that you accept a token of my appreciation. Payment for this entertainment will be waiting for you to the east, in a clearing within Proud Creek. Pray retrieve the gift there. It is crushed beneath the iron feet of the Dullahans. The Dullahans. It's right next to me. Good. Now what? Oh. Sure, no worries. I got you. Shit on. Now what? Oh. This, yeah, my eyes. Not what you were expecting. I took the liberty of refining the ore from Urt's gift into ether sands. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Who's helping me here? Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind, until I saw you in action. Such deeds must needs be rewarded. It is my vocation, you see, to record history as it is made by mortal man. and much prefer to chronicle the accomplishments of the bold and the mighty. Thus it is my fervent wish that you continue your career with the same courage and zeal you have shown today. We shall meet again, adventurer, and sooner than you may imagine. Interesting. I wonder who this is. Well, now that I have the sand, I might be able to do this raid thingy. Should I tank it though? That's the big question. Probably not. Not at first though. I like to do the first time as DPS. Just to see how it is in general. Just tank, it's fine. Okay. I mean, I got a ninja at the same level, so it wouldn't probably matter. What news of your mission? Are we any closer to a... Oh yeah, sometimes I ask this rhetoric questions or like speak to myself. Where I don't expect an answer really. But yeah, thank you for not spoilering me. Some people will answer this when I ask myself, who could that be? And they're like, yo, it's this character with this background. He's that age and his, I don't know. His weight is 85 kilos and 300 grams, or like, they go full all out, which is insane. Yeah, this is just, I wonder, who is it? And I'm thinking, and then I notice I have no idea. I like to speculate though, it's amazing. Yeah, news. I got the stuff. Yeah, here. Have these. You've brought both? I shall have Master Garland begin work on the crystals immediately. Mini. Go. There. That should do the trick. Nice, Sid. Holy. You made this out of sand? Shiny glowy sticks? That's crazy. Excellent work! We now possess all 4 of the fangs required to pierce the Crystal Tower's defenses. Oh, it was a trifling matter, I assure you. Yana here is the one you should be thanking anyway. By my reckoning, there's nothing stopping us from striding up to the Alagan's front door. Let's go. You can't go without us, Chief. That's Wench and Bix. Of course it is. These are the only ones calling Sid Chief. That's why you know. Biggs! Wedge! Come to lend a hand, have you? Well, it's not every day you get the chance to study the wonders of the Alagan Empire, is it? Their technology makes Garlemald's look ancient. I appreciate your enthusiasm, lads, I really do. But we're not here to take this knowledge of ourselves. Twice in the last decade, the promise of unimaginable power has prompted men to meddle with technology they do not understand, and the realm has been dragged into the very brink of oblivion on both occasions. We shall not be so irresponsible as to risk another. Wedge, do you recall our company's creed? Yes, Chief. It's freedom through technology? Exactly. Freedom. When we forsook our homeland, we swore that we would have no truck with machines that could be used to promote tyranny. That has not changed. Should you feel tempted to break your oath, remember this. The wonders of the all-knowing Alagan Empire could not save their civilization, and have damn near doomed ours twice. That is why we must explore the Crystal Tower and, if needs be, seal away its secrets. Okay. Isa, hello! How's your Tuesday? Are you doing well? A compelling viewpoint. It is unyielding. Oh, it is unyielding wills such as yours that have defined the course of history. Familiar voice. Uh-huh. Who are you? So, you return at last. What, pray tell, has kept you so wholly preoccupied that you could not spare a moment to inform me of your progress or preservation? Why, the task you assigned to me, of course. Surely you have not forgotten about the ether scent? I tasked a passing adventurer with delivering it. A more capable courier I could not imagine. So this is the voice we heard when we picked up the ether scent in Gridania. You're an archer! And a kitten. Well, hello there. Did I not say we would meet again? You have the science gang tattoo. Who are you? I believe an introduction is in order. I am Grahatia, or however you pronounce this, one of the students of Baldesian. Wait, why do you have the same tattoo as the science? I look forward, or like, I don't even know if it's a tattoo, but you know. I look forward to joining you on your groundbreaking expedition. Tia has been assigned to the project as an observer. I hope you will forgive him his eccentricities and welcome him as one of our own. I mean, sure. I guess, why not? So then, our fellowship is complete, and all stand ready to step into the unknown. 3 cheers for Noah. I don't get that reference, if it has been one. Noah? Yeah, thank you, Sid. That's the name I have chosen for our little collective. Given our differing backgrounds, we cannot very well call ourselves the Science of Saint Koinek, can't we? And we must have a memorable appellation if our venture is to leave its mark in the annals of history. I could claim that NOAA stands for Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. Yo. And so it does, technically, but my true reason for choosing this name stems from the fact that is shared by a vaunted Alagan Archmagus. An Archmagus. I like the sound of that. By the way, what are these little red thingies? This is like a... This style, or does this have a purpose? Very well. Now that the pressing matter of what to call ourselves has been settled, Rambros doesn't give a shit about our name. It is time we set forth to brave the outer defense of the Crystal Tower. Is everyone ready to depart? Nodders. Ready! Oh, the signs are connected to the Baldesian. Yeah, they said that. I didn't know they have the same thingy though. Medusa, hello. I've met the cat boy. Yeah, the first time actually. Which is crazy. Now what? Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay. Esteemed colleagues, the secrets of ancient Alag beckon. Let's not keep them waiting any longer. Adventure, you and I will join the engineers at the Crystal Tower's main gateway, where we will endeavor to neutralize the structure's outer defenses. Rambros, meanwhile... This is probably a different name, but Rambro sounds badass, so... Meanwhile, I will remain here and oversee the operation. Given my knowledge of Alagan history, it seems logical that I should lead the expedition itself, though I admit the role does not exactly befit my status as an observer. Still, we can but make use of the resources at hand. Assuming all are in agreement, let us proceed forthwith to the large, lopsided gate found to the southeast. Someone had a mod for Zumi 97 when she first got to the scene before Graha showed his face. She was like, who is this man and why do I want to peck him? Holy. Jumped down and she yelled in distress that she was still down bad. Oh no, he's a cat boy. No! But they have the grabby tail. So you can just grab the tail so they cannot escape. Take it like a good boy. Right? No? Am I crazy for saying this? The tail has its uses. My favorite cat boy. Everyone loves him. Damn. So far, pretty cool, yeah. Top 3? Damn. So they will stay in the story. That was almost 5 years ago. Yeah, time flies. Now what? Okay. Oh, down here. My orientation is so ass. Too much. It might be. I'm actually pretty asexual in real life. I'm not attracted to others really. I'm single for 8 years at this point. I just don't crave it. The Crystal Tower lies beyond this portal. Now comes the interesting part. Yeah, that makes sense. Cats' tails are very sensitive and you should never do that in real life, obviously. Sid, you are the only one of our number who has ever crossed his threshold. I ask that you take the lead for the present. Let's go, Sid. You just caress it gently. Not like death squeeze that shit. Damn, okay. Now what? We got the thingies Sid made. The fangs, they called it. I say, the energy radiating from these statues is palpable? Wait, they have different eye colors too. I just saw that. Lucky for us that it is. One might otherwise stroll past them. Feast your eyes on the elemental defenses, which prompted your lengthy preparations. These sentinels prevent would be intruders from advancing to within 20 yalms of the tower's inner reaches. This story is just very good. Oh, and they don't stay sad. I see. No matter how swift they may be. Glowy thingy? Glowy fang? Put it in. Or whatever we have to do with it. Happily, the crystal fangs we took such pains to craft should spare us the inconvenience of instantaneous annihilation. Allow me to demonstrate. Okay, now what? Chief, it's too dangerous to allow anyone else to risk his life testing one? Quite right. I made the damn things. It's my job to see if they work. Alright, now. Put it in or whatever? Oh. It would have been so cool if he like carved like a... or sliced the shield up or whatever this was. Success! Yippee! I am for one convinced, friends. Ready your fangs. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, Final Fantasy has a lot of characters that are a community favorite. Okay, I see. This fun, angry old man, Emmett Selch. So far, my favorite character, Hildebrand. The Hildebrand questline was insanely funny. This last one is yours, old friend. It seemed only right. Alright, hand it to me. Oh. There, I got it. Bonk. Hildebrand was insane. And I know it's there is more to it, but I'm saving it. No spoilers. We did it! It's so much for the outer defenses. Indeed, the entrance to the tower is near at hand. My blood fairly sings with the anticipation. Alright, let's go. Speaking of blood, I have a proposal for the next stage of the expedition. I suggest we wait here while Yana and a hand-picked party of her adventuring companions enter the tower. What? Without us? I thought we came here to survey the entire structure. We did, and we will, but our investigation must proceed at a more measured pace. If the outside of the palace is this well defended, can you imagine what awaits us on the inside? Only a true hero could reasonably hope to brave the hazards ahead and live to tell the tale. I fit the description. Look at me in all my glory. Yeah. And it's not as if we shall be idle in her absence. While Yana and her companions are risking life and limb to beat us a path to the tower, we can set about analyzing this rubble for evidence of how its technologies function. Your knowledge of ancient lore will be invaluable in that endeavor, historian Guh-Uhh. Bah! Do you ever tire of being right, old man? He's not that old. I would kind of say this. Yana, it seems I won't be accompanying you. Allow me at least to provide some instruction. The maze that surrounds the base of the tower is known as the Labyrinth of the Ancients. During this initial foray, I suggest you concentrate on ridding the place of hostile elements. When you are reasonably certain the maze is secure, contact me via link shell. I send an SMS, sure. And we shall join you post haste, no matter what Master Garland says. Oh my god, there's been another ad, I think. I hate that. Though, we would prefer it if any relics you encounter remained intact. You have leave to do whatever is necessary to secure ingress to the upper levels of the tower. Fortune go with you. Nodders. Get me in, I'm ready. If you give me a bit, I can join. I can idle around and do other things, yeah. Sure, sure. I have enough to do. I guess my quest log filled up quickly. Duties for alliances. 24 adventurers. Uh-huh. I will figure it out once I'm in. Now what? Wait, I just queue up for this, right? There. Okay. Time limit 120 minutes. Ooh. Like double a dungeon, isn't it? I might as well do these little quests where I have to turn in stuff. Dry my hair, no worries, take your time. I should probably start using other mounts at this point. So used to the Choco. Okay, tell me about it. Yeah. Guh-Uhh is warmly regarded. Yeah. Didn't mention he used to tread the sands. Been trying to get that smooth-talking son of a Hydra to take up the gladiator trade again, but gets easily distracted. Now, I will wager he didn't put 2 and 2 together when he heard your name. You're the last Papa Joni over there was talking about. Yeah. The liberator of Halatali herself. Thanks to you, we've made it nice and deadly in there again. Got to restore the Colosseum games to what they were. It's no lap of luxury, I warn you. Place could use some more freshening up, and there are some lurking crawlies that need a good killing, but the brass plates are on that detail. So what do you say? Care to experience the new and improved training grounds? We would be honored to have the Liberator of Halatali return as a challenger. Cool. Hard mode available. Amazing. Do the same with copper mines. Oh my god, the Leviathaner! Thank you for the subscription. Hello, how is your Tuesday? Also, have you looked at the About section? I hate to bother everyone with this, but please do. Hello. I hope you heard what I said. Unsure, pausing. An adventurer. Baseless rumors notwithstanding, I can assure you that your meager talents are not needed here. Okay, go fuck myself. No Hecantocheres have returned to the mines, and even if they had, the stone torches would be seeing to the threat swiftly and ably, as is our wont. I know not what you just heard, but it was most certainly not the tortured scream of some unfortunate miner being consigned to the maw of a bloodthirsty giant birthed from the god's forsaken depths. Damn. Ah, seven hells, it's true, all of it. We thought we had seen the last of them, but we were wrong. Horribly, dreadfully wrong. Let down our guard, we did. And now Copperbell is overrun with a damned legion of the fiends, each one nastier than the last. We've already lost scores of our men to the chaos. The few that have returned, alive, claim that even the once docile Spriggans have gone mad, falling upon the poor miners in droves, so much for being harbingers of wealth and fortune. The stone torchers are loath to lean on the strength of outsiders, but I cannot in good conscience place fool pride before the lives of good men any longer. You reclaimed these mines once. The torches, nay, the entire nation of Uldar would be forever in your debt if you could perform the deed again. I beg of you, friend, banish those fiends to the depths, that they may never resurface. I'm doing it, Mr. Krabs. Now what? I don't think I have any left. Oh, I have this left. There's so much. Holy, look at this. This is one of the dungeon quests too, I think. I'm sure it is. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. What's in here? There. So we got gifted gear from Fuse, namely Emily and Kano, I think, did a little bit too. I'm sure. Mainly Emily though. Now we're looking hot. Look. There. Amazing. And I got a new haircut. And without the crown thingy, looks kind of crazy. So we leave it on. I can never do anything else with my character again. I have to stay a paladin forever and have this gear on. Ah, friend, it's good to see you again. Weren't you... The last time I met you, or Sundal, you were saying you turn yourself into the police and get jailed because of things you did. Are you still sitting on that bench years later? I heard the rumors, yeah. After you released my lady from her torment, a deed of bravery and kindness that I will remember until the last of my days. I paid visit to the Wood Whalers and told the tale in all its tragedy. Though the Whalers did not doubt my words, they insisted on a thorough investigation of the matter. Without witnessing my lady's remains for themselves, I was told they could hardly vouch for the citizenry's safety. A prudent judgment, I thought. And I did not argue. It is what happened next that confounded everyone, myself most of all. A contingent of wood whalers was dispatched to the manor, and I personally escorted them in. This would be the last I saw of them, for nary one returned. Minutes turned to hours, and before long, night surrounded the silent manor. 'Twas then the screams began again, ungodly, heart-rending screams that shall be burned in my memory forevermore. Against my better reasoning, I mustered the courage to peer inside. Oh, how I wish I had not. For what peered back, friend, was something for that which I saw surely possessed no soul like you or I, that has no right to exist in our world. The whalers have dispatched another contingent to investigate the manor. The fools! They have not seen that they have writ their own death sentence. I cannot save them, but you, friend, you may succeed where I miserably failed. I implore you, pray come to our aid once more. Okay. I'm ready whenever. Damn. Okay, I will do this real quick. This will probably take like 2 minutes, maybe 3, and I get a coffee. How late is it? 6 p.m. That's fine for a coffee still. I have to actually work tomorrow. Feels like I never work. But then again, sometimes I do extra work too, so it's fine. Having amazing bosses is very important. And I do. Huh? Where? I'm fucking stupid. I just have to click it, I think. Oh. Yeah, it's the gate. Okay, yeah, thank you. Oh my god. I didn't really see it. I think because I don't even know. This might be just crazy excuses. I thought the glowy thing was the entrance. I wanted to click the entrance. Jesus. Alright, return to Limsa. Hometown. Coffee time. Raid time. Will I do... Do I want to do Red Mage or Ninja or Paladin? Is there an item level requirement? I might have to be Paladin. Ah, 50. That's fine. I would be over that with Ninja and Red Mage too. Okay, coffee real quick. Come to the guild house.
I have returned with coffee. How do you slow walk again? What button did I use? Uh-huh. That's dangerous. You could fall down. Oh, that's cool. Astrology thingy. Hell yeah. Wait. Cannot put any input on my keyboard, I think. Yeah. Okay. Crazy. Yeah, that works. Oh, it would be so cool to use it too. The view is great, I might say. This is this the Limson one? The oh my god, the housing area? I think it is, right? This was the best one, I think. It really has these Greek little island vibes where you would take holiday vacation. Like this stuff and the white stones and so on. Really feels like this. Entering. Bang. Coffee. Heck yeah. This is my seat. Oh my god. I could drink it too. What if I do? It's just cosmetic, right? It doesn't disappear. I don't wanna mess up stuff, so. Hot hand poured coffee. Can I right click this? Nah. You have the little thingy to stand on. Heck yeah. I have to probably sign a contract. There a sign emote? Probably not. What do I sell? Your liver, basically. Post ARR, it's going. I'm about to do a raid, the 24-man raid, what's it called? Labyrinth of the Ancients. But I'm looking at the guild house right now. After that, it's gonna be a thing. Ooh, my nemesis. Snacks literally kill me. But it's in-game. It doesn't matter for my real-world life, so... Oh yeah. Oh, there is uses. Okay, so... No snacks for me. The Sultana. Important. What's here? Aw. You know, this reminds me of the... What's the flame called from the Ghibli movie? You know which one I mean. Howl's Walking Castle?
They have a very similar shit. I can type for shit. Chimney, thank you. No, it's not. This is just the thing where the smoke goes out. Ah, I can't even think about the German word, which is even crazier. So. Wait, hold on. The haircut makes this stupid though. People told me I got this because my friend was subscribed for so long. Like this gear stuff at least. Ah, it's fine. Yeah, it has to stay on. It is what it is. Causifol, yeah. Something like that. At what point are you, though, Leviathan, in the story? Am I catching up to you? Oh, warm coffee. This is a thing where my character is way too chonky for it. This would break if I'm sitting in there probably. At the end of ARR 2.5-ish, so like the patches. I don't know why I slip into German today a lot. Yo, we get a cinema. Hold on. Absolutely cinema. You know, I love going to the cinema. Movies are one of my hobbies, basically. Oh, heck yeah. Who's this? Don't tell me. I'm just speaking out loud what I think. I have no idea. I will find out eventually. Just a small little side character, yeah. Like maybe he's for sure, but wait, I've seen you. You're an Ishgard person. What was your name again? Is this Horchefont? Or however you pronounce him? It is, heck yeah. My beloved. I don't understand yet, I guess, but fair. He's alright, I guess. One of the not so fanatic Ishgardians. Actually the most normal of them. Lots of spices, wine. Ooh, that's a pointy corkscrew. Damn. Food, healthy. A sandwich. The little pots there, amazing. Also, Lalafell, inclusive. I bonked my head and can't see shit, but For Lalafels, perfect, perfect. The pineapple glove for cooking. All the equipment. Okay. Amazing. We could have a fat party here and watch a movie afterward. Crazy. Actual screen on a black wall, that's kind of funny. That's amazing, yeah. There more down here? Like, how big is this house? How big of a house can you have? I don't know if it's these. This is cozy, sure. But there's a door. Entrance to additional chambers. This room, should I... Am I allowed to? The question. Workshop? I can purchase private chambers? I would have the money. Workshop. Oh, hell yeah. This is like the Bat Cave. A little bit. Heck yeah. Voyage control panel. It's literally like the Bat Cave. Airship management. Damn. No, I don't want to click anything. Also, if you've seen... What's it called? Stargate? If you've seen the show Stargate, the old one, you will know why I think about this right now. It just has to be here, the Stargate. And then this area, perfect. This is in the intro, I think, even. That's a cool little place too, with the lantern and all. Oh, and the little toolboxes too. Yeah. What do we have here? Crates and boxes? Yeah, we need the supplies. Some rope. Wood. Perfect. Did you know you could carve a wood, like a bow out of this? You could. It's very difficult, but you could. This house is somewhat new. You haven't done much airship stuff? No worries. I don't even know what it does, so yeah. Oh, you're at the end, 7.5. Oh, got it. Damn. I just noticed them. Feline mender. You're repairing my stuff? Oh, heck yeah. You will be pet. A lot. Amazing. It's really cool. Who designed this? Was this The whole guild did a little bit of everything, or was this like 1 or 2 persons who did this? There's 1 private chamber? Heck yeah. True, it's a Monster Hunter cat. Now that you said it, I remember I've seen this before. I can't remember the name. Oh, okay. You and the wife inside the house. Heck yeah. Right. Have I seen all on the outside though? I'm not sure. What's this? Okay, you can grow plants there and flowers. I see, I see. We have a striking gun. Heck yeah. So I can try stuff here. Because I've yet to find a striking dummy somewhere in the city or whatever. That's Black Mage, I know. Bonk, bonk. The numbers are insane. 63k. Oh, there's a little... Ooh. Oh, yes. I like that you did this too, where it's not like messy, but it's real, you know? It's not like extremely cleaned up and stuff. I would do it like this in real life probably. Just put it there and then it stays there for a while. It looks real. Does this make sense? I think it does. The whole house did, to be fair. It was kind of perfect. Oh. Is this the back door, so to say? Like where you imagine it would be? That's cool too. We have the little water thingy too. The water canal. Right. And a tree house. Oh. My chunky ass got stuck. Oh, I see. You have to go up there. Well, this might require running. If even. You did it from the box, I think. Oh. Got it. Shit. Almost fell down. Oh, heck yeah. I'm too big for this, but... That works. Sturdy chair. Oh, hell yeah. Could other people see us here? Like if someone was running around here, could they see us? Die Raucherecke. Ah, shit. Amazing. That's cool that they could see us. Not bad, not bad. What do you think? Are we gonna do the raid? Now that I've seen the house. I'm impressed, by the way. This probably took a good while. I can't imagine because I haven't done any housing stuff, but... just guessing how long this might have taken, including farming and all. You pretty much have to do, like, this is not base level, right? You have to farm some of this stuff, like the cosmetics and stuff, and a lot of gil. You can put, if you want to tank, I don't mind it. I might fail because I don't know what to do yet. But then again, I would die too on DPS because I don't know what to do. Usually DPS is kind of more straightforward, just dodge whatever's hitting you in the face. While tank might be a more... At least in Warcraft, as tank you had some responsibilities of special mechanics, more or less. I don't even mind. I don't mind really. Let's just make a party. I'm gonna do this real quick. Wait, could I use this as ninja? Damn, I could. It doesn't work though. There we go. Very piratey. This is not bad. Kinda looks funny, I know, but it actually works. It looks a little piratey. The hair don't work right now, but it's fine. Did I get anything new? I didn't. How do you play this again? Oh, I still have the paladin thing on. Hold on. I think 3. Alright. What is Kazematoi? I got a bunny, yippee! Has to be a little closer here. Yeah. Oh yeah. Eight minutes, damn. Guess I should play a healer at this point. So I think Bard is very fun. I will level this at some point. I might not stream me leveling a Bard because I will just do dungeon after dungeon after dungeon. But then again, the Bard story might be good, so I don't know. It might be on a day where I feel a little tired and slow and don't want to read too much, so I will just do dungeon, 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 job quest, dungeon, 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 job quest. But today I feel pretty happy and upbeat, to be fair, so I don't mind a lot of reading and doing the story more. Also, 8 minutes was an absolute lie. This was like 3. course. And half a liter coffee is gone. Instantly fill up water. I swear, I'm hydrating so hard when I talk so much. For alliance raids, the party has to split. I see. Oh, we got some AFK DPS. Unforge. The whole vibe here is just... Wait. Can you fly here? This thing where you can fly? You cannot. Okay. Which is fair. Beach time! Yo, what is this? Wait. No. No. Also no. Wait, there isn't anything else. Really? Bang. It might work better here. Yeah. Alright. Perfect. The music makes this so comfy too. What is this bike? Oh my god. I joined a bike gang? I wasn't signing up for this. That's crazy too. Oh, damn. Scaly. I didn't look there. No. What is this? I literally can't tell. Like a little robot. Oh my god. Chat! Don't look there! It wasn't on purpose. Bot from Near Automata. I haven't seen or played. I think it's a... Isn't it an anime and a game? I have neither played nor seen it. It's mainly a game. Okay. Holy. This has Matrix, Fallout, and Wall-E vibes. All mixed together in one thing. He's trapped! Oh no! There is an anime though, yeah, I think I've heard of it, but never seen it. Damn, because this one DPS was AFK, we're gonna wait longer now. That's insane. Speech bubble settings? I have had that on. I am unaware if speech bubbles are for everyone or just people in a party or on my friends list. If I could turn them on for just people on my friends list, I would. If they're on for everyone, people might say crazy stuff. You can customize. Where is this again? Might have been here. Oh, under lock settings? Okay. Should I timestamp? Would I want this? Nah, it's fine. Probably general. There. Yeah, fair. Sure. Hold on. Eh. Try again. There we go. And yeah. Oh, we have a healer now. Heck yeah. Might increase our chances. One of everything. Heck yeah. Hold on. I have to do that. Need one more step forward. If she wants to. How do I make you... Oh, wait. There. Your registration is withdrawn. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. I'm not in a rush. We are a light party now? Heck yeah. Yeah. Labyrinth of the Ancients. Hello. We're in the housing area. Just doing the little thing, right? Where wetting the piggies a little. This was fast. Bam. Costa del Sol. Fair. Looks similar. I have to put my gear on again. Yeah. I cannot while I'm in wait for duty. Oh my god. I need a house. That's fine. I will be homeless forever. Shoes back on. Daggers out. Where we visit everyone's house. Yeah. I mean, events would be cool on stream too. If we get like 20 people in here at some point, I hope. We can do a chat-based glamour, and I'm gonna stream it, and everyone can appear in a glamour. And then we rate it. But I let chat rate it. And I vote too. Yeah, just have a chat vote for every glamour we do. I don't know. There's so much stuff we could do as a community, I guess. It doesn't just have to be raids and shit. Alright, now what? Yo, what is happening? What is this? Is this the Alliance raid thingy? This is tiny. I see. So, I assume the people I cannot see the name of are not my group, since I'm Alliance C. Everyone's name I see is also C group. They're gonna start without me, no. Interesting. This way. Okay, so far this is bad. I assume purple shit on ground is not good, so I'll move out of this. Oh, being Alliance C means we don't do much, so it's always A and B that does these things. Fair, fair. No, move the boss away. No, I can trick attack. No, this won't be bad. Wait, I still got hit. Unsure. Okay. Prevent ads from getting to the death boss and healing them or whatever. Everyone just stands there. It's kinda crazy. Holy! Okay, so this is what happens when you don't do the ads. Okay, okay. Rate white damage and not a little bit. They run fast too. Like the skeletons. We outscaled it hard. Dang. But I can imagine this being a kinda interesting mechanic. Not hard to do, but still nice. Nah, tanks are fine. Tanks are friends of us. Unless you meant A or B. I don't know them. You know what? Okay, so the samurais is or whatever, just they're up here, so I assume the melees have to be not here. Right? Rolling? Wait, this has positionals, damn. Invulnerable. Once an ed is up, they get invulnerable. That's what's happening here. It might but just be in certain interval. Oh. Am I the problem? This wasn't entirely clear what to do, really. B was the problem. Okay, got it. That's very colorful. Oh. Wait, so how did I not get... Oh. Shit. The more you know. Are we doing ads? We do ads. Yeah, okay, so there's this thing where you cannot attack the boss, and I think it's based on groups. Only certain, or whatever, certain people can attack the boss. So doing ads is the job of the other ones. And yeah, we definitely outscaled this. This is faster than dungeon boss fights. Dungeon boss fights are harder than this. It's crazy. Yeah, okay, only A can damage the boss, and the rest is... That's what I assumed. Just trying to figure out mechanics on the fly, so a little... I don't care about much of my DPS right now. I try to learn, because stuff like this could come up again in the future. So paying attention now might pay off. Guess we do. Alright, yeah, got it. Bomb? Bomb bad, I assume? Damn. Don't be in front of the added cleaves, okay. Ooh, that's an angry one. Might be an AoE? Oh, rock. Oh, it's a hide mechanic, 100%. I might fuck it up. I did. I did. Interesting. How? Maybe I was too close to the rock and it clipped me in, like, I'm not behind it. Like I was standing in it. That makes sense. Could have been a thing. I'm not entirely sure. The Hall of Savage is no longer. You obtain tombstones, okay? Things are happening. Yo, Adam Warlock! You played Marvel Rivals, you know what I mean. Sure.
Oh my god, we're already doing stuff. Ancient Flare, hold on. Woo! Oh my god, my teleport saved me again. We good to go back in? I think we are. Oh. Well, commit! I need to do something. I need to do the same thing I did on my Paladin UI, where I make the cast bar of my enemy bigger and put it down into the middle of the screen. I saw it when the cast was like halfway through. That's too late. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked it. Hold on. Target bar. Independently. Progress bar. Needs to be 120. Save. Okay. Go away. Get me out of this. Oh, here. This needs to be somewhere here. Good. Why I use a different HUD for my Paladin? Yes, you can. I have this hotbar here, which I don't want on my ninja right now, so it might sound stupid, but I don't know. I have to change this too. One would be my healer setup, where I move the party list more down. And it will grow. Like the differences between the setups will definitely be a thing at some point. Hide it? Because I might want to use... Sure, I could use hotbar 6. But I might want to use hotbar 4 on Ninja 2. Because hotbar 4 has keybinds for my mouse. Eventually I want to use that, but it has to look different. I don't want it boxy, I would probably pull it down here. I don't know, maybe I'm just... This might be my autism. I don't know why. I always had different UIs. Even in World of Warcraft, I used an add-on called Elf UI. And I had 3 different layouts and different setups for everything. Not everything, but by role. Healer, tank, DPS, and I
Even made a melee and caster DPS one. This might happen here too. So far I'm fine with 1 DPS 1. Okay, I got a cutscene, hold on. Make it work on every job, fair. Oh there! Yeah. So I did not much, but the other 23 people did, so it's fine. Very impressive, I must say. Your name shall be writ large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition. The scale of this structure defies comprehension. Someone plainly thought bigger was better. So the Americans built this. According to the findings of my Baldesian colleagues, the Crystal Tower was constructed to collect and store the endless energies of the sun. A characteristical, ambitious undertaking. Now, what of the tower's inner defenses? Judging by your haggard expression, clearing out the labyrinth was no small feat. It was alright, I got deleted by some AoE after I stood in the wrong place, but it's okay. I got instantly raised. A giant of a man wielding the shimmering scimitar, you say? Yes, that will have been Phlegethon, not Archeron. He was a hero of the Alagan Revolution. And you gleaned that from what exactly? His choice of weapon? Well, I am a historian, and I have a certain, shall we say, affinity for the lore of the Alagan Empire. Might be Alagan. It is, of course, all knowledge gleaned from musty scrolls and tomes. The ancient texts claim that the Crystal Tower is defended by the champions of Eld, resurrected and augmented through the Alagan's extraordinary technology. Chief, you need to see this. Oh? Now what? Oh. Looking? Well, there it is, the foot of the tower. What surprises do you have in store for us, I wonder? I can't tell you how glad I am to have you with us on this little jaunt, old friend. Had you not beaten a path through that maze, I very much doubt we would be standing here now. Well, we have much to discuss and digest. Let us retire to Saint Coinach's find for the present and there plan our next step. Lest there be any doubt, our expedition has some way to go yet. It's crazy that this is just a blue quest too. Like, I don't even have to do this and it's so much lore. Where am I? Oh, okay. But yeah, my hotbar settings are somewhat universal. I just want my party frames, my buffs and debuffs, and my cast bars at some other points at different classes. My hotkeys and my bars down here will be kind of the same, which I use on everything. Usually it's 1 to 5. For buttons I have to press regularly, like normal rotation. 4 and 5 can be optional longer cooldowns, like under a minute, usually in the 30 seconds category. Since I don't have that, I just put this there, it's fine. Shift 1 to 5 is usually AoE buttons and some longer cooldowns that are situational though, like feint. This is situational at best. True North. Situational. This one is a DPS cooldown, and I'm considering putting it here. Because the Q, E, R, F, G, and so on are my cooldowns usually. Again, the normal Q, E, R, F are the faster cooldowns, the ones I have to use often, and these are the ones that have any cooldowns over a minute, basically. And if I would need a third bar, it's either the F keys, like F1, and then Control F1, or the Alt button, like Alt and the same layout. And I usually have the same buttons on every class, like longer cooldowns is Q and E, self-heal or safety cooldowns are R and F, the stun is always G, situational interrupts or special things for certain classes are on tap, and V and X are, again, situational thingies I don't use too often. Shift X is always sprint. So yeah, this is basically my layout. Wait, actually the Crystal Tower raids are required to finish the ARR? Damn. But I thought they were like blueies. Okay, maybe I haven't come up in the... Wait, do I have to do this again in the story at some point? Oh no. That sucks. I didn't know that. I would have probably waited to do them. Why can't I fly here? Really? No, I was... Oh, wait. I have to get out of here first. I don't need to redo them. Yippee! Yeah, you take the aggro. Do you need help? I don't think you do. The bane of a fast computer who processes loading times faster. Thank God mine is a toaster. Ah, okay, I have to do the questline I'm doing right now before finishing the post 2.0 patches. Got it. So good of you to join us, Yana. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Sure. For prosperity. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting. If you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Yeah. Welcome back. I have just been reading about your encounters in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to Guh-Uhh's preliminary expedition report and begun compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times, should you have any questions you need only to ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin with a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. Whatever, money. I know it's the materia stuff, but I switch gears so often it doesn't even matter. Also, I cannot put them in myself, so why would I even get them then? I need a crafter who can do this, and I think I need level 20 on some whatever. So yeah, it's fine for now. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Janna's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Alagan technology.
In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawoken. Send you a picture of my hut. Fair. If, as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to the state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. What happened? Hydrate! Heck yeah! Hydrating time. Another one. Big swallows. Don't spam it. I will have to limit it. Loyalty. Hello. Happy Tuesday to you too. I've read that, right? Structured defenses has been completed on the land. Okay, yeah. They did check out what's preventing us from going there. It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. We want to do stuff too. It's like you said, Chief. We founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons. And that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Well, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Well, I hope you are ready for some back-breaking chores. Damn. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valiant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills. We're ascent to the spire. Yeah, I saw it in the flashback. You will do nothing of the sort, Guh-Uhh. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigation. As an observer, I am not strictly speaking subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents, however hard I train. Be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need you fighting fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of that which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil. Kinda funny because the name's Yana Vale. And gaze upon the glory of the Alagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to end the stream. That was a joke. I will keep playing. I'm hooked right now. I want to see how this ends and what we discover there. It is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us all focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Adjourned? Oh my god, fucking kill me. Who this? Outlandish man. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I'm beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. Old friend? So this is the legacy of the Alagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the Ultima. Oh no, not another one. Ah, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Oh my god. But you get the same thingy on your brain, on your forehead, like Sid has. Oh my god, this motherfucker survived? Are you shitting me? No! How? I believed the fates had conspired to deny me my just rewards once again, but it would seem they had a greater destiny in mind for me. How did this guy survive? And so long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. The dream lives on, Sid. Do not disappoint me. Yeah, it's the red dude from the Guardians, I realized. The one with the big hammer. Circus? Circus? I think it's called Circus. He might have, but I didn't notice him, to be fair. It could have been one of the Asians too. They have this little mask in their face, that's what I thought. It's some random one of them, or maybe La Habrea is back. Somehow La Habrea returned. Like Palpatine. There is a 15 million gil for that hammer drop, that's insane. Ah, it's you, my friend. You're doubtless eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Yeah, tell me about it. Excellent. I would be disappointed to hear otherwise. Of course, disappointed is the word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say that there is nothing worthwhile to report. Are you just slacking? The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said of the Crystal Tower proper. We have not been able to set so much as a single foot inside. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You will recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. It's 16 this time. Please don't. In like manner, the entryway into the principal spire, Circus Tower, the Alagans called it, is also protected by technology far more than advanced than our own. Oh no. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, but without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talents shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste, but I have a mind to set my people to scouring such ancient texts as we have on our hand. As we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance? Question mark. And you are? Yeah, who are you?
Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Unei, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Alagan civilization, sent by the students of Baldician to assist in your endeavor. How are you still alive if this civilization went to shit like what, 1.5k years ago? Isn't that what they said at some point? Unei and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the student's behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. I am sure you will not take it amiss if we seem somewhat doubtful. We can only assume that the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. Fair. Oh. Don't get a headache now. What is it, Garaha? It's nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. Because it's red? The same! You have the Alagan eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Alagans, yet I inherited it from my father as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. So they're like, what, offsprings of this civilization? Okay, my deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by faith to Alag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come here to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. Now what? It seems to me we have nothing to lose by accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldician when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Nodders? Very well. As of this moment, I name Unei and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the circus tower entrance. I promise you, you will not have cause to regret your decision. We will see about that. This storyline feels less betray-y so far though. Yana, I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He will brief you on the situation. I shall join you, Yana, with Unei and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion. I'm hopeful that we will finally see progress. Heck yeah. Oh, there are scholars who studied the Empire. They're not actually Alagans. Okay, got it. I misunderstood that. That's my bad. A little too stupid sometimes. Got it. So... No. Huh.
think I have to go in. It's about time I turn the lights on, I think. I might have 20 minutes of daylight left. It's gray. It was such a beautiful day and now it's like very cloudy. There might be rain tonight, hold on. Yeah, my eye is not deceiving me. The rain scan thingy says there might be. But then again, living near the Alps is it's... I mean, it's unreliable at best. Weather forecasts here. Well, if it isn't Diana, eager to enter Circus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. New friends from the students, you say? Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather no going, for the chief. He will appreciate the help. Yeah, I can follow you to see them. No worries, I can do that. Please be voiced. This looks like a voiced cutscene. Come on. It's shiny. Damn. Oh. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones beside. Allow me to introduce Guh-Uhh and Doga. They're scholars of ancient Alag. Okay, there. I see. Sent here by our friends of Baldesian to aid in the investigation. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. This is our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. You are a dreamer. There were some, I guess. Yeah. Mostly at the end of ARR, there were some. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Circus Tower, the principal spire of the structure collectively known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the proverbial front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a magic cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels. But that doesn't make it any less effective. A security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it. A man and a woman, respectant. Elegant royalty by my judgment. Oh, I see. They have a crown too. It might be like a king and a queen. Right? Surely? Precisely who these individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. I don't think so. Now what? They're gonna hold hands in front of the door and it magically opens? If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hand. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? Like, literally? They're just standing there and it's like, yeah, get the fuck in. You're allowed to. Because you have this eye thingy and the blood of this thing, of this civilization runs through your veins? This how it works? Okay then, speak melon. And melon is what Gandalf said, right? Hoggers? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Well, thanks. No fetch quests. I love these two. Perfect. I don't need to gather sand this time. 7Ls. What is this? What did you do? What are you? They're my saviors. So I don't have to do 10 quests to just get in. Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Wait, hold on, I might have a nosebleed. It's fine. Oh. Okay, let's keep going. It's virtue guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through legends. I am delighted to see. What are you doing here? Do you have a death wish or something? We're not working with him, right? Surely not. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero? You're still alive? Exactly my thought. That's why you always take the head with you. Garland, Garland. If I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I'm no longer a threat to you. My legion is for all intents and purposes defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I have been roaming this land, Eorzea, a regular itinerant. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. I don't trust this guy. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. No. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? Yeah, apparently he does. If you are suspicious of my intent, this only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. I mean, war crimes? As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtlessly
Doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to royalty and a select few individuals. Yeah, so they are like from that bloodline. Strong guessing by me. Nice. Finally I got something right. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Emperor and his progeny were living keys. So I wasn't wrong when I said they literally have to hold hands in front of the door. Crazy. I mean to say that these two are descended from Alagan royalty? Yep. Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. But, to put it plain, they are imitations of royalty. Living keys born of Alagan ingenuity. Clones. Holy! Okay, I didn't see this one coming. How would you do that? I believe is the name your creators gave your kind. Is that not so? Okay, so this just picked up a little bit crazier. Like clones and creators? Who is involved in this? It would seem that the time for concealment is past. We got trolled by them, right? Pray accept our apologies. It was not our intent to deceive. We simply wished to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it please you, let us return to the 8 Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Why do I accept Nero in our group? Just like, he's just there. And we're all like, what's a little war crime between friends and old acquaintances, right? Just join, it's fine. Okay, Sid. I think he's calling him out, and that's good. I like that. Let's see. 7Ls, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland, you know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? You should be in jail forever, by the way. An Alagan tombstone. It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. It used to be the jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it is yours now. I wish you joy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. Fair enough. So we really just do this thing where we accept them. What is this? I mean, Nero wasn't the worst of them, but he was one of them. Crazy. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. Alright, tell me all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambrose, may wish to be present. Another cutscene. This time, voice for sure. Now what? Okay. I mean, a girl can dream. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intent to deceive you. As you will have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldician. Nah, We are clones, copies of people who once existed, giving life through Alagan technology. But who did you? Like, who made you? Why? By whom were you cloned? This is rather a lot to take in. Yeah, exactly. I have questions. None of the raid stories are voiced. Oh, unfortunate. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask you why you and yours were created? And more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions require that we revisit Alagan history, pray bear. Sorry, short interruption. Wasn't too important, but I had to do a little thing for a moment. Answering your questions require that we revisit Alagan history. Okay, yeah, I read that. The Alagan Empire reached its zenith long ago, before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as the symbol of Alagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy it produced brought prosperity to the whole empire. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Alagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell into disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Alag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the ailing empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Xandel. Oh, Xande. It's an explanation and question mark. Okay, yeah. None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of the experiment, copies of Unei and Doga. I have to comprehend this real quick. When did that happen? Why are you not aging? Historical texts mention the reigns of two Alagan emperors named Xande. It was commonly believed that the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that the two were in fact one and the same. Sunday returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more. Oh. And true to Amon's prediction, the emperor restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the emperor desired to bring the entire world under Alagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Sunday turned his sight towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness! Again! Seven hells. What is it with megalomaniac rulers turning to darkness in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. They didn't get banned? Or like, they did get banned, but they didn't die? They're alive. Within Circus Tower he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. What the heck is happening? Wielding the power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy. Energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamud was... Oh my god, this is all connected? What do you mean? So the calamity where they summoned this moon Dalamud is part of this... was part of this plan for the Crystal Tower to use it as energy source? That's a big battery! On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it to the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered in the 4th Umbral Era. That's a long time ago since we're in the 7th right now, right? How long is one era? In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Alagan Empire was laid to waste. Holy! Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xandi's closest AD, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Okay, now this does make a little more sense why you were here. You might have been in there and then got out somehow, since this emerged recently. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed in a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. What are you, Necrons? Is this Warhammer? Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamud was summoned back to the earth. Its descent triggered the 7th Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xandi awakened. Oh, there he is. The comfy place? Has its own sun too, or what? In his lust for power, the Emperor consorted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambition realized. The era are just the time between the calamities, no? Yeah, I think so. This for no purpose but to put an end to Xande's madness that we exist. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unei and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their emperor. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. Okay, yeah. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. So they came
So yeah, they woke up when this crystal tower emerged from, like, wherever. The Earth. And this is why they are not, like, dust. Okay. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xande, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. It's no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of the ancients. With you as our champion, Yana Vale, we are confident that we can end Xande's, I think Xande's dark ambition once and for all. Sure. I will do it. I will save the world once more. Well, that will teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the... Hydrate? Damn. What? Wait, no. Wait, yes. Why you knew about the students of Baldesian amongst a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. I'm drinking right now, you can't see it, but... Water. So what will we do now? The world's in grave danger again. And it just so happens you're an expert at saving it. Me. In this gear, by the way. What do you want? Me to tell you your future, or me to rob you? Because I'm a pirate and a fortune teller at the same time. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Alagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. So we're just gonna go in, right? There's no other quest I have to do. It's open, and it's just who's gonna do it, and I'm like, yeah, sure, give me this task. It has been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Alagan civilization. But what worth is it, that knowledge, if it means subjecting the realm to peril? Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us. But the greater good must ever come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare to our friends Unai and Doga. Living, breathing Alagans. Okay? And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Circus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. Yana, as you did for us within the labyrinth of ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Special operations again. Black Ops, you wanna say? Sure, I did this before. Just ask Nero. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Another emperor, ain't no biggie. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Circus Tower from the outside world. To work, then! Fat-fingered? No worries. Welcome back. Now what? Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean... You inherited the trait from your father, you said. No, that clones are unable to bear offsprings. You have no cause for concern. No, you are from that bloodline, but... Yeah. The Alagan Eye, you called it, but to us, it is the Royal Eye. Owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. Yeah, bloodline. You're like a king. I cannot well explain why the eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it a coincidence. Well, the Game of Thrones version of this would be the king of this empire banged some Mikote on the side and he's a bastard, and then like things happened and yeah. Though you're doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Ishtola has 12 siblings. Has she said that? Or has someone in chat said that? I can't remember. My apologies if given you cause to worry. I'm quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Circus Tower awaits us. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Sunday himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Last little look. Let's go. I'm ready. Heck yeah, Circus Tower is now accessible. I will turn the lights on real quick. The first letter of their name. So his name would be Raha Tia? Stola and Raha. Okay, got it. Yeah. Yeah, I will probably keep calling her Ishtola, which is... This is... I can't try. Tia just means he's a beta bitch? Damn. Why is Fankred here? Yo, Fankred! Good. What happened to your tattoo? Did you get it lasered? Also, did you spec into ninja? Looking, respectfully looking. What do you think of my fit? Good, right? Hold on. Has a massively strong woman ever give you a wink? Huh? You like that? I think you do. Now what? I'm sneaky. I'm standing right behind you. Isn't that very scary? Oh my god. I need to stop doing this shit. You know. Bear hug. From behind, by a ghost. You can't see me. Ooh, there I am. Didn't even flinch, you're a strong man. Okay, enough. Oh, they're gone. Good luck in the raid. Oh. Yeah, I have very strict night bot settings because I haven't had a moderator for a while. I might mod someone who's regularly here at some point. But so at this point I have very strict nightbot settings because sometimes I didn't notice people come in and talk shit. You know which people. And there's a massive 200 word list that is basically banned by nightbot. First they will delete it. I think if it happens again in like the next minutes or hour or so, they would actually time you out to maybe, yeah. I wish Nightbot would say what word it was, but it wasn't a bad sentence, and I would have let that through on my own, but since I can't always... Limbs are lower decks. Or... But since I can't always moderate my stuff when I'm in-game or whatever, and probably not look at chat for a minute or two, I made it so Nightbot just shits on everyone that eventually uses words for other purposes, like to harass others in chat or me. Someone is selling butter in chat right now, which is crazy. Why butter? I need a... Oh. Highland hood. I mean, or... I don't even know where it is. Here? What is this? Where? If I ever come back to Ishgard, you know it already. This is very warm, probably. Oh god, okay, I need anything that works with what I have right now. Trash. Perfect, right? Yo. Okay, this is crazy. No. Also no. Honestly, in a different color, this would kinda work. Just put this on. What was this again? Oh, this is dyeable. Hold on. Can I even do this while I'm in queue? Probably not, right? I cannot go to a hotel room. Totally won't look stupid. Yeah, it would have been. To be fair, I just copied a list of stuff that other people use on their nightbot. Okay, instant and white. Yeah, whatever. I mean, I will just run around without a head right now. It's fine. Let's go. Wait, hold on. Yo, what? What even is this? Oh, it's just a chest piece? Already. The whole gear set. Hello. Like jeans and stuff? I've seen someone like this, I think. Are we listening to classic? Everyone's running. I need to pop sprint too. I will lose all that distance on load time. Look. Loading, loading. Oh, actually. My toaster is doing stuff. Wait, egg. Filthy dragons? Sure. Poland. Wait, I pressed 4. I'm sure I did. Oh my god. Forge. How can people live without this movement speed that Ninja has? Just 10% more, I think it is. It's so good. They take this away, I'm gonna be mad. Skilla. Damn. Are these rats? This is a rat. A massive rat head. What is happening? Okay, let me observe the mechanics a little bit. Balls. You have to run away with them. Right? Fight? We have to kill these staffs. Wait, the Elder Ring? Oh. This is what the AoE does, it freezes you. I see. I understand. Ancient Flare. Okay, and you eat the AoE afterwards, where he casts fire, or she, or they. Where are these rats? I guess not. I love a bit of classical, yeah. Either I was lucky, or melees get less. Like, just the AoE stuff and not like the balls that follow you. The orbs. Maybe I was just lucky. Very possible. Wait, there are the clones again. So they had a lot of them. Damn. Das ist die Ausschussware. No, I won't repeat that in English probably. Glacia Laboas. Probably bad if you stand in it. Oh, run out. Let's pop some true north here. I'm lazy. What are these doing? We're ignoring mechanics, I think. Yeah, you probably have to kill them if it's not outgeared. I had to put my phone onto the charger and just cried out a little to get some juice. Please charge me, owner. This is Amon, okay, we heard about him. Now what? Do we kill them? Yeah, people switching, okay, I do too. What do I have to do? I was not sure what to do with this marker there. Should I have ran out? Or would have been running out be bad for me? I think it would have been kinda bad. Because you get this orb that doesn't stop chasing you. I think I did the right thing staying inside actually. Curtain call. Okay, this is another stack mechanic. Yeah, okay. So this time, don't stand in the crystal. Surely I will survive this time. This is like the rocks in the other fight there. Cool. Mm-hmm. A lag and catalyst. I have that. Okay, pass, I guess. Mapping the realm. No! The Emperor's Throne. You fight valiantly? Does everyone have this cutscene or is it just me? Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed. It's just me. Unsure what happens. Of course. I just put all my burst stuff on and now he says, nah. Now what? Well, the more you know, fight, I guess. Unfortunate. Those raid buffs too. Oh, stand marker. I see. It's not only a stack marker, it's also like levitation and it's a ground AoE. I wonder if you miss to stand in this levitation thingy, if you could jump in the right moment and it would dodge the attack. I just wonder. Probably not, but it would be fun to try. Okay, when they come back, I will put trick attack on again. Guess I got a window now. Cool. Interesting mechanics. Life is a circus. Got an achievement there. Fair, fair. Yippee! This shit looks wild without any headgear. Oh my god. Wind up Onion Knight. Okay. Faded copy of Out of the Labyrinth. Wait, time-worn pages. What does that mean? You cannot learn it like a normal one? You have to restore it? Oh my god, I'm getting everything. Nobody wants this shit. Of course. Give me everything, yeah. Can you not player commendation here? Alright, because we're in a group. Well, never mind. Now what? Yana. Yeah, it's me. You did it. You defeated Emperor Xande. Empires may rise and fall, but man's indefatigable. Oh my god.
Indefatigable.
Indefatigable spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we had hoped for. Okay, thank you. You will be heading out now. Goodbye. Thank you for joining. With Emperor Xande now at eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. There's some stuff there. Oh, they're in the gear. They're in the gear because they want to do some shit. You could have stayed in your adventure gear, like casually walking around. What are you playing at now, Nero? Yeah, what is it? Why do you have your fat fucking sword gun with you? In case you haven't noticed, Garland, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? No, I don't believe you. Sid's running around in his shirt that he's wearing for like 2 years now. At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. We're getting bullshitted here. Take out the stabber's goal. It's time we teach this idiot another lesson. There are 2 ways that we may seal off Circus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. Emily! Thank you for being here. Have a great night, evening, and see you around. Thank you for joining too. Amazing. I will probably stop after this cutscene anyway, so this is my usual stream time. I made a schedule too now. Heck yeah, professional streamer and stuff. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attempt to a task. What is the task? Close the wobbly thingy? That distortion, what is it? The power that Xande sought to obtain comes from the void, the world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent? These are the big demon eye thingies, right? The one flying eyes and stuff. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know. No plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xande entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Unei and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xande sealed his dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Oh. They're doing it. I knew it. This guy. Oh, be still my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? They're doing it. Nero is doing it. He's betraying us right fucking now. The Covenant is everlasting. Yo. Oh, damn. They have some powers. And so, Veracidia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Alagan rule. And yet, with every dream that becomes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid, an endless void bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, I did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Crazy. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. So let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. That sounds boring. Can we not do that? That would be pretty cool, right? Got him. Pull yourself together. They keep spawning in. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? They got a headache too. Damn. Ugh, not now. Damn it. Yo. Where did... Huh? When did you pull this out? Nero! Were they part of your grand plan too? Save your yaps, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga! Oh. Well, that's a problem. Didn't we like need them to close this shit? Or you too? Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. We don't want to master it, maybe? That power is mine! Knew it. Oh, hell yeah. That was a cool move, I must say. Got him. Narrow! The covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. That's crazy. And they all died. Wild. Damn it, the rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return to find and consult Rambros. I guess so. Alright, I'm back here. Good. So, I'm gonna do the return thingy to Limsa. And then I'm gonna look for some cosmetic thingy for my head piece. And then we're gonna look for someone to raid. So please bear with me. Always nice to bring people together. Even if it's just for a few minutes, say hi to them. It's good. We want that. Let's repair. Good. Get into the hotel room. And do the thing. So. Nope. Nope. Wait, they're all the same. Holy. Fancy. No, this one maybe. Infantry bandana. No. Wait, isn't black? It's not that bad. Let me see. What do we have? I mean, this works, sure, because the set and stuff, but let me see this. How is this looking? Kind of stupid. It doesn't fit a ninja. This could work. Honestly. Go full out, right? The ninja set. I guess. Maybe. Alright everyone. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the subs. I'm gonna look for a raiding, a channel we can raid. Hold on, hold on. It's gonna be fine. Oh, heck yeah. That's an easy raid. So, we're gonna raid Emily. Emily, that is. She was in chat earlier. She helped me with the raids. Awesome person. Say hi to her, please. And yeah, see you all in the next one, where we continue with the storyline. Very interesting storyline. This looks kind of cool, I must say. And yeah, if you watch this on YouTube, do the YouTube jazz thingy. You already know it. Join the raid, say hi, maybe even give her a follow. It's free and she's streaming Final Fantasy II, so if you like this stream, you might like hers. Okay, we're gonna raid over now. Bye bye everyone, take care out there, be safe, and see you in the next one.